Hello, what's going on everyone? It's Dan here. Guys, welcome back once again to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords, and my 20th anniversary celebration run of the game today. We are back. We are in regular scheduled programming. We haven't played this game in, I want to say, at least a week. I can't remember the last time I actually did play it, but the entire last week was basically devoted to year-end content and just a handful of streams here and there, so it's kind of a broken week. But as of today, for the rest of the month, basically, we are back to regular scheduled programming. So I'm excited for that. I've been missing KotOR 2, and I know a lot of you have been as well. But today we are going back. We are continuing, and I'm excited for that. Now, we are going to be doing the, Korriban. Since we're kind of in a bit of a hiatus right now, all of the things that you can do that progress the main story, we have to go to another planet. So, and I can't... Well, I mean, basically it's Korriban, and then you got to go back to Onderon. So the situation on Onderon actually isn't done yet. It hasn't been restored, so to speak. So yeah, that's the one thing we actually have to do is that. So that's kind of my plan right now. Obviously Korriban, but because Korriban's such a short mission or such a short area, it's one of those ones that was definitely a part of the content that was cut, or not cut, but they just didn't have enough time. You could tell through Korriban that section of the game was definitely meant to be longer, and it just wasn't. So that's where we're sitting right now. However, we do have as well the mod installed, M4-78, which is the droid planet. It was an idea that Master Vash, who is the master you meet on Korriban, was basically, instead of finding her on Korriban, you thought she was on Korriban, but she's actually on this droid planet M4-78. Now, either way you look at it, M4-78 is a planet that very much, like I said, was completely cut from the game. They had some assets, but very, very little. And like I said, it's very important to note that there was very, very little done for that droid planet. So therefore, modders over the years have taken their, it upon themselves to restore what they could with what they could. Unfortunately, it is insanely boring. I had not played M4-78 at all until I did my resto mod, or no, sorry, my mod back in 2022, because funnily enough, the first time I ever did the resto mod was back in, I want to say, geez, when would it have been? 19, maybe 2019, when I did my third run, my neutral female Jedi run. That was the one when I did it, but I think something happened. I installed another mod that caused this mod to not work properly, because it would boot up, like on the loading screen, it would boot up, and it would show that the mod's installed, but it wouldn't actually trigger it. So the last time I played this game, back in 2022, was the first time I ever did it, and it is a snooze fest. I'm not going to lie to you, and I do apologize in advance. However, this time, I've been using Bao-Dur kind of as a primary companion, so he's all about the droids, so anything that might have restricted us back then, maybe we can do it now. Maybe it'll be okay to do it now. So I'm hoping it'll be the best. I'm hoping it'll be for the best, excuse me. And maybe it'll be a little bit different, because obviously the first time around it was we were going dark side. So this will at least be able to see it light side and kind of go from there. So anyway, there's something else at the start of the stream. Obviously we'll be getting into the first thing I want to talk about, but obviously, before we do that, let's say our hellos. Thank you so much for coming, guys. Hope you had a great weekend. If you're ready to rock and roll with this, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. And, of course, make sure you're saying what's up in the chat. All right, let's go to chat here, see who's here. All right, what up, Fox? Hey, Javel, Rashawn, Nick, what's up? Hey, Judd. Hey, Juan. Let's see. Adam, hello. What's up, John? Chris, how's it going? What's up, Dream? Eileen, welcome. Other Chris, multiple Chris's. Multiple Chris's. That's how it goes. Raekwon, what's good? Hey, Cowboy. Kitty, what's going on? Let's see. Judd as well. Welcome. Hey, Judd. Stang, of course, thank you so much for being a member for the last 35 months. Much appreciated, brother. It means a lot. Thank you. I appreciate you. Anyway, keeping it going here. What's up, Ez? No worries, man. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? You gotta grind it out, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Spence, what's going on? Welcome. I think we finally just caught up there. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't so bad, was it, Max? Anywho. All right, guys. Well, like I said, I'm excited. I've been itching to come back here. Now, I'm sure some of you probably wondering, Dan, what in the blue balls is going on? Why are we loading a save from here? Because when we last left off, we actually were finished. What were we doing in the last stream? Was I on Dantooine? I think I did Dantooine. Sorry, my brain isn't working that well, but I'm pretty sure it was... Or was it Onderon? No, sorry, it was Dantooine, then I went to Onderon. Sorry, I was in Onderon last time. Yes, so I was in Onderon, and remember how I was complaining? I was like, man, I did not have any of the thorium charges. Thorium? Thorium? Or thorian? I don't know. I think it's thorium. I missed out on my one option. There's two thorium places you can get a thorium charge in this game. One from Akiri, who is on Dantooine, but you have to talk to him in a certain manner. You can't bring up the hydro spanner. You have to just talk to him and be like, I totally forgotten about that. And then you get him to sell you one. It's really easy to get, which will allow you to open, you know, a particular spot on Duxon's Moon. Or not Duxon's Moon. Onderon's Moon, Duxon. And then there's another one later that you pick up on Korriban. And it allows you to open up one of the rooms in there. But if you only get one of those charges, you're only able to open up one of the rooms. So what I ended up doing was installing a mod called literally just the thorium charge mod. And what it did was it allowed you to add the thorium charges to your save file. Sort of like it because it's like, I can't really explain it, but it's kind of like a regular, or sorry, it's not it's not an item that you can get per in the entire game. You can't just spawn it in, because if you spawn it in, it'll become just a random grenade. But what you do is you kind of like, what am I trying to say? You kind of basically, this will turn it into one of those mods, or sorry, excuse me, into one of those items that you can spawn in. Usually it's location based, so in order for you to spawn it in, you have to go to like Dantooine or Korriban specifically, because those are the only two locations you can get it, because it's script based, it's story based, so you can only get it out of a mission. It's a mission reward. So yeah, but I've gone ahead and installed this mod, which overrides that and basically just lets you spawn it in wherever. So I've done that, and I have my thorium charges that I needed to blow open this door, and hopefully there'll be some Mandalorian disintegrators in here. Hold on, I just realized this cam of mine is kind of hugging the edge. Sorry. The OCD gets me seriously. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay, anyway, so we're gonna load it up. Sorry, I'm a babbler. That's what I do. I babble. I dabble in the babble. And we know we don't have a whole lot of time, so we'll see where we sit. What's up, Abdul? Swift, what's going on? Alright, so yeah, I went here. All I got to do, I tested it to make sure that it actually is there.
I'm here.
What the hell is she doing all the way over there? Anyway, improve force jump. I usually go with the treat injury, completely neglecting the other ones she's got. I don't know about force scream. I'm gonna go ahead and remove that. Let's go with destroy droid. Give her those light side powers. Alright. Door is impenetrable to anything sort of short of high-grade explosives. Let's use the thorium charges. It is thorium. As handmade and standing right there like an absolute G. I love it. Alright. Oh, right, because it's not actually a spot, is it? It's just... It's worth it. What's up, Goku? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Echo Belt. That thing is insane. But I remember the Echo Belt is really good. I don't know if I have one already. There's part of me that wants to find out. Sorry, it's been a while. P? No, it's not P. Oh. Yeah, I'm already wearing one. I thought so. It's a dexterity and a stealth boost.
Ready.
What? I can't remember what happens if you open this with Mando in your party, Mandalore. If he's in your party. Power shield, paralysis dart. So far, it's looking grim. I need some Corellian power suit. It's good for, that might be good for breaking down, but bro, this one has to bring it home. Please have some disintegrators. Damn it. It wasn't worth it. That's such cheese. I mean, I guess I could reload it. Try opening it again. But I think I'd have to, like... Where am I right now? Right, jungle. I mean, because I got the Corellian power. It's going to be an RNG. I'm hoping... Whatever, let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here. Darren, what's up, man? Thank you so much for 36 months. And thank you very much as well. Appreciate you, bro. Much love, much love. Wait, where the fuck am I? Did I run through this? I must have done that in my off time. I don't remember doing it, but I think I did. All my droids are still here. I think it's the air. Yeah, it might not be RNG. I thought it was RNG. I mean, no, it is RNG because I've gotten different shit. I know I've picked up Mandalorian disintegrators before. I know I have. What's up, Michael? I'm looking forward to getting my new power, though. I always forget what the hell it's called. It's the light side power. It's the same one. It's the equivalent of the one you get. Like, it's like the same power you get if you're, you know, Force Crush. It's the same, you know, if you go light side, dark side, whatever. The only thing I'm worried about is if I accidentally, because the last few times I played this game, the light side option hasn't worked. You know what I mean? So it's like, I've had to kill them. Well, at least last time, but I'm hoping that it doesn't glitch this time. Because I would like to do the light side option wherever possible. Alright, Preston. Oh, Chris is gifting a membership. Sorry. Thank you, Chris. Much love to you. I'm actually, instead of having to do this, let's do this. Hold on. Type it here. 285 now, right? Yes. There we go. Anyway, thanks, Chris. Appreciate the gift. Much love to you, brother. Much love, much love. Anywho, I honestly think we're good with everybody right now.
My life for yours.
There's nothing to talk to her about. We've got 100% everything with them. I'm pretty sure we've discussed things with all of them.
Yes, General.
Teach you some forms. Might as well. He's learned
Thank
Sheen.
You. Yes, General.
Some techniques.
You think?
Beast trick.
Yes, something.
They end up, when you have a certain amount in your inventory, that's when they just don't give you anything further. So that's something to... Which one was Solru again? I don't need to, honestly, I've done all I can actually, I've talked to everybody about everything. Maybe not Mandalore.
I have questions for you.
Go ahead.
You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian
I thought they
War.
were random
Why?
polls. They were the only Jedi who realized that the Republic would fall without the support of the Jedi.
Huh. We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us?
Or menace had to be stopped. And that is what we thought of you. It doesn't matter what you say here. He says the same thing.
Is that so?
Oh, never mind.
Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic, with a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you.
Oh,
I ask
right.
This, is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
Right, you know what happened though is, but I did help Solru. He didn't give me the disintegrators. Unless you ask him for it. That's right, I remember that. Because you're supposed to bring him Joran. But the thing is, this is the cut content mod. So the cut content mod, it's got that one Jedi. That one Padawan, I mean, that's been hiding out. Is the Galaxy better off for the Republic's victory? They couldn't run the Republic.
I suppose we'll never know. Now, is there something else you needed?
What's your take?
The Republic is a stagnant.
I don't know if I
beast
asked
that
all
had
this
been
shit yet.
killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead. Only Revan was worth.
I think I said all this.
I'm sure. I'm not. Now,
How'd you become Mandalore?
being Mandalore is the greatest honor for our people. Mandalore's helmet is passed from one leader to the next. When Revan executed Mandalore before our eyes, he cast Mandalore's helmet away, denied it to us. He took Mandalore's helmet and left with it. If he hadn't done that, the new Mandalore would have been chosen that day. But without leadership and direction, the clans scattered, fell apart.
How'd you find the helmet?
During the Jedi Civil War, I met and traveled with Revan. I was there with him when he defeated Darth Malak, and traveled with him afterwards. Eventually, he told me where he had taken the helmet. He set me upon this path. We can talk about Revan and other things later, if you like. You know enough for now. Now, is there something else you needed?
Why don't you even give me some stims?
Already gave. Now.
Alright, bye. Anywho, it's all this traveling, being stuck on the ship.
Yeah, something wrong.
Nothing. Yeah, we're pretty much caught up. Everyone is as everyone as possible. Yes, that is a term, and I'm sticking with it. I'm as at
something
as
up.
At will ever be. All right. All right. Okay, guys. Finally, we're off to Korriban. All right, here we are. This is Korriban. For some reason, that's how he pronounces it. Let me just check and make sure that there's nothing on the go. Master Palace, Lost Jedi. This is actually done. No, it's not done. We have to wait until we're done on Onderon. Select a trade route to Onderon. You have to wait until that's solved. That's done too. So really, it's just these two. So let's just head out. Corbs. Off to the Korriban. Korriban. Prince Korriban. What's up, Ben? What's up, Box? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I didn't either, but by the time I started my run, I forgot to uninstall it. So, here we sit. I mean, the series will be a lot shorter. The upside to it. What do you mean, Revan? My notes? It's just my phone. And I keep like a list of my I'm just typing down like ins and outs. So like,
we've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems quiet. Just the wind.
It's fucking lists, right?
But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what.
If you really want to know what I was doing, here,
this place merely
read it then.
tolerates
If you can read it.
walking upon it. It is pleased to have been left alone.
It's chapter markers. I'm typing down chapter markers. I don't know why everyone has a big problem where I look.
There's great power in this place. For those who can.
I have ADD as well, so I can't focus as well as I used to be able to.
This place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
Yes. What happened here?
It was said that Revan intended to return to Korriban
disturbed the
to
spirits of
subdue
this
any
place.
potential
Shut the
Sith
fuck up.
insurgents.
Great, no one
Revan
asked.
Disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned
Ooh,
on
that
each
is
other,
something I have to
vying
do.
for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith Lords escaped Korriban,
Next time, no.
fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
Okay, someone might have to remind me. Next time I go to sorry, not Korriban, Nar Shaddaa. Next time I go to Nar Shaddaa to like I have to go finish Gita, so that's what I'm gonna do. It probably won't be in this stream, but in the next stream when I finish up that trade route on for Onderon, and I go return to Gita to do that, I have to go to the docks with Mandalore. So I want to try and do that because that just reminded me. Who said that? I just saw someone who said something. I've lost it already. I don't know. I lost. I literally thought I saw something. Yeah, there it is. Spence did. Thank you. I knew I saw something. Anyway, you think there are any living Sith here?
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. You should go to the ruins of the old Academy. If there are any traces here of Sith, that is where they would be.
Alright, let's head out then.
If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Why won't you come with me?
I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn.
Very well.
I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when
Why would you do
needed.
such a thing?
The Academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Dan, why would you do such a thing? Looking at your notes again. Looking at your lists. Dan, why would you do such a thing? Crying out loud, Dan. Why would you do such a thing? Wait a minute. Did I talk to Godo?
What have you brought?
I talked to you about your... No.
I am willing to...
No. Blah, blah, blah. Tell me about Dantooine.
You have stabilized done.
Okay. How about the...
Telos is of course, since... That... I am...
Never mind. Because I thought I stabilized Telos by bringing the fuel supply, but I don't think it actually is possible. Alright, so I'm gonna walk with my boy and my girl. It's just a guardian fest, big players. You've disturbed the spirits of this place. Oh my god, I'm on my phone again. How dare I write down a number? So that, you know what? It's so funny.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing...
I know,
great
Spence. That's what I was doing. That's why I was going, disturb the spirits of
However,
this place.
even the many traps
It's
could
worth
not
it.
long hold
And
back
it's a great
the
way to
curious,
get to
the
farm some
fools,
XP
and the
from
weak.
those
And
assists.
so these tombs fell, spilling their
Hey,
secrets
Liam, what's
into
up?
the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Alright. Before we do anything at all, I'll make a hard save on this area. And what is this considered? The location. Alright, the Valley of the Dark Lords. Of course. Oh my god. Valley, jackass. No, Valley did not say it. Valley of. Thanks, phone. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so what we're gonna do first is actually dip over here, because you can actually learn more about it, and I want to give you guys the ultimate lore. But then we will pay our respects
Ahead
to the best
lies
one
the
ever.
tomb of Naga Sadao,
Although there's a part of me that
successor
doesn't
to
want to,
Marco
because I feel like
Ragnos,
it's
and Sith Lord
the horse that needs to be
responsible for nearly
that's been
conquering
beaten
the
dead already.
Republic
You know.
in the great hyperspace war a millennia ago.
Tell me more.
More recently, This tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
Wow. Flip, flip, spin. Flip, flippity, flip, spin. Flippity, flip, spin.
This was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords.
Oh, Meagle. Tell me more.
His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived.
Are you saying modern Jedi are pulling skill with a lightsaber?
If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat, you would learn that we are as children playing with toys compared to the prowess of the old masters.
What made him so good?
That is unknown. But supposedly, he
Practice?
created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb.
Well, Liam, it came out yesterday, so...
First penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location.
Like, this is brand fucking new. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna touch the skeletal corpse just yet, because I need to go visit the tombs.
This way leads to the tomb of a
Yes,
a fierce
that is my
Sith Lord.
blade.
According to legend, the blade
The one
proved
that destroyed
more fearsome
me.
than the master, leading to his demise.
Tell me more.
Ajunta's dark specter lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan calmed the angry ghost of Ajunta Paul and showed him the path back to the light.
You sound like you disapprove.
One who has fallen so far and done so much evil does not deserve redemption. In a way, such a turning from one's nature is cowardly, a betrayal of the self.
No one is beneath redemption, Crayon. No one.
Perhaps. But redemption is a form of spiritual collapse, a fall few recover from.
What became of the blade? Unknown.
Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajunta Paul.
Dude, I didn't even use it.
That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
I don't think anybody wielded the blade. It was just a long sword, bro. That's all it was. Alright, we got one more in the Valley of the Dark Lizzles to acknowledge before the real man.
Is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force.
Ez, I hope you're fucking joking, because douchebag has nothing to do with being gay. I hope that's a joke, man. I hope they were joking. Because that's wild.
Ragnos held power for over a century.
You said the...
Using his cunning to
You said
turn
the
his
word
enemies
the.
against each other. His death left
up.
a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
Sounds like civil wars are common among the Sith.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves.
What happened between Sato and Kresh?
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
Damn. I don't think that guy even knows what that word means then. Did you set him straight? I hope you set him straight. Because I love when people come to my aid. Because, like honestly, if you don't know what a dictionary is, pick it out and look up the word. It literally is a device for cleaning one's vagina. So I guess that makes everybody homophobic. What a fucking clown shoe, man. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to lose it, but is it okay that I think is it bad that I think some of these people should just fucking die? Like, we have a crowding issue on this fucking planet, and you have these people with these tiny fucking thimble of a brain. That's too generous. This like I look at a pipette, less than a pipette, not even a thimbleful of any sort of IQ, is taken up using the same oxygen that we're using. They're taking up the space, and they need to just go fuck themselves and die, honestly. You, like, go to school before you start talking shit about someone you don't know, you fucking douche. Anyways, truly is a special place to be. Right here is, of course, the Valley of the Dark Lords. From the front to the back, from the side to the side, this place is reserved for one man. One only. The only man ever to be worthy is, of course, our boy, Rimjob Rango. The man is still lying there, covered in dust, but one day, he will rise again, and then you could say that he might be Dustborn. Okay, he'll be born of the dust, the RJR, and he will assume his rightful place on the Sith throne. Does he need a second? No, he does not. Maybe that would be Randy. R.A. Randy. Winrar. When he gets a dub, he's the Winrar. Anyway, I'm actually bored of this. It's not funny anymore. I'm sorry, we've beaten this joke to a fucking dead horse. And the thing is, it's not even... It's so funny when people bring it up who have no idea who I am or have no reference. And everyone's just talking about it, and it makes me sound like I'm a fucking psychopath. Seriously, bro. And people are like, look, Dan, we want to expose you as a psychopath.
The broken corpses before you are all
checking
that remain of the
lists,
Sith
like Santa Claus, checking it twice, thrice, everything.
I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
I'm not. No, I'm taking them. Fool!
Fool! You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians.
Oh my god, not my guardians! What are these guardians?
Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hissis as thralls to their will.
Anyway, Hissis are great. Sorry, I forgot to adjust this. My bad. Oh my god, Dan's adjusting again. Oh my god, just me. New Year's, same whiny ass bitches, right, guys? Stasis. It won't do anything. They're pretty resistant. Like, they're 400 XP, bro. It's like all day. Like, Jesus, that's fucking loud. Bumming. Look at him down there. That's that. Can you imagine if that's what he sounded like? Zabrak blaster carbine. What's the blaster carbine like? Let's take a look. Wait, blaster carbine. It's a rifle, no? It's not upgradable. It's a rifle and it's not upgradable. Wait, what the fuck? Why? I didn't unequip nothing. What are you talking about? Finished him.
Will teach you.
See, it ain't nothing but a thing. I love how she doesn't have anything to say once you do that one time. Strength, CNS strength enhancer. Alright, let's use this just to make it a little bit more special.
Take him down. How do you like that?
No, what are you looting for?
This will teach you.
Oh wow, your boy leveled up. Okay, what are we feeling? Apparently my awareness was through the fucking roof, big players. I can't remember what I was looking to make. I think I've already gotten it. So with that in mind, I'll do that. Blatten, blatten, blatten. Oh, force powers. What do I even want? At this point, I think I've got everything I need. It's like, oh, fourth scream. Fourth scream starts screaming, bitch. Like, it's dark side power. It's sonic damage, but it's so irrelevant, and I don't really need it. So it's kind of like, should I just get things like maybe battle meditation? Will saves, like, that might be good. Maybe just work on battle meditation. Only Bastila could do it. Now everyone can fucking do it. Ugh, God, I don't know. Right. Some of these don't work for me. Energy resistant. Well, this force energy resistance is actually pretty smart. Absorbing the first 6 points of damage from energy sonic fire. Yeah. So it's good. I mean, that might not be good right off the snuff. 6 points of damage. It's almost redundant at this point. I don't know. That's true. The battle meditation. That's true. I'm gonna get it. Fuck it. Because I don't really need anything else. I'm not really I'm not like a force using Jedi too often. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I am, but I'm not. So I couldn't remember if I could loot that body. I think there was still one more body that I was able to loot. Did you notice how I didn't pay that much mind to Rimjob Rango there? Because the thing is, I didn't want people to vote for it for the top 10 fan voted moments of 2025. I mean, Rimjob Rango needs to leave now. I think he's done. Wow, a whole set of components. Blah blah fuckity blah. Why did I use a force state? Why did I use stasis field on fucking these guys? My bad. Wait, why is it saying stasis field? Oh, it's on the Hysis. Oh, whoops. That's why. I have the Hysis targeted.
How do you like that?
Hi. But you can like really farm. Well, it's fixed in here, but on Xbox it wasn't.
This will teach you.
It was broken as hell. Yeah, it would make sense, Swift, if you go and watch my original run. Like, if you go watch the run I did back in 2012, it would make a lot of sense. This, like, running joke, which honestly has become less and less funny over the years.
That cave, it almost has a presence about it. Evil, almost hungry.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the Academy before venturing into the cave.
Right, the cave is last. Even though the Shyracks are here, they're like... Don't enter the cave. It is. But as I get older, it becomes less and less funny, you know what I mean? And I just don't, like, I can't even bring myself to make a joke about it, because it's just... I know I've got my merch and all that. I don't know, man, I've matured. Dan's not fun anymore. He's not fun. He's maturing, he's checking his lists.
It seems unlikely the Jedi Master we are looking for is within. I see no tracks, no disturbance of recent travel.
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
Oh, I'm prepared. Just like Scar once told me. Be prepared. Yeah, it's done. I do less rim jobs, more reach arounds. I'm more into his brother at this point. Randall. Reach around Randy. Run. An apprentice is here. Find him. That's what's said, right?
Her apprentice is here. Find him.
Told you. The plasma torch only run. Man, that would be probably the most boring thing ever. So basically, you're the only... Do you know how much longer it would take? I'm sure someone's done it. Oops. Titties. Damn it, I forgot to check my notes. Oh my god, Dan, you're wasting our fucking time with your fucking writing of the notes. I'm so over this. Sith Academy. Here's the Academy, training wasted. Yeah, and then, you know what? It's funny, I make the notes, right? I make notes for, so I can make a chapter so people know where everything is. Like, if you try to remember where you were at kind of thing, to help with that. And then I get called lazy because I don't make multiple videos anymore, but instead I spend, you know, 6 to 8 hours every day on shit. I can't win, man. You can't win with these people. Actually, let's let B Money
What's going on?
do his thing.
I'll have this open in no time.
Child's play. Oh, wasn't the Shyrack pretty good? He was deposing.
Child's play.
Well, I'm not worried. You keep fighting. I'll open. Just keep opening.
Open in no time.
Jowl Shea belts, I think, were pretty good for wisdom, if I remember correctly. Forgive me. I think I might already have one. I'll take a look anyway. Yeah, it's force resistant wisdom. It's good later on in the game, which is kind of at this point, but I really still want the dexterity, right? It's dexterity 2 and saves 4, which is really good for your boy. Like, for what I'm doing. Thanks, Eric. I know, imagine that, hey? Imagine that. Family? Fuck them. All you need is a fleshlight. That's the only family you need. Alright. Ultimately, I think this is where you want to go. Smoke, 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 smoke. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Smoke, smoke, smoke. This is where you don't find Master Vash. So I have to, before I can go here, I have to open different things with terminals. And these guys are getting absolutely Tyrannosaurus wrecked. Yeah, see, I have to open it by learning the Sith code, I think, and then I gotta report to there for my punishment, because really, I feel like Sith are just into BDSM. You know what I mean? They're into, like, bondage and punishment and all that kind of thing, and they love it. They get very excited. Child's play. Wait, I thought there was like mines here. Maybe not. Oh, right, I knew it was a trap. I knew that. I'm like, I'm pretty sure something is here. It's not like it ain't nothing.
Let us test ourselves.
Alright, isn't this where the thorium charges are? Well, not here, but... Takata. These Takata are getting to be a major obstacle in our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generator to sneak past them, but then some fool bumped into one of them and one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh blood has driven the damn beast wild. Oh, like I'm so worried about Takata. There you go, he's dead. Oh shit, I need... Oh, there's B money.
Let's go.
Can you open that for me, brother?
I'll have this open in no time.
Oh, excuse me. Disruption gloves, Nikto soldier gloves. I think the Nikto soldier gloves are good for... Let's see. What? Okay, infiltrator gloves. Let's see the... Oh, restricted dexterity and strength. Honestly, that would be pretty cool. Maybe it's worth giving it to Handmaiden. Oh my god. 1 to 10 damage. These gloves intend to be used while unarmed. Oh, wow. So... those are crazy gloves. Unstoppable damage, but it's of 1 to 10, so it doesn't necessarily guarantee anything. Those are still pretty insane. So, anyway, I can wear... Oh, I'm not a soldier. Oh, wait, who is it? She's a soldier. She can wear it. That's... Oh, right. The Dominator gauntlets are strength of 5. These are strength of 3, but you give dexterity. Honestly, I think the Dominators are better for her situation.
What's going on?
She likes to be dominated. Oh yeah, Revan, keep complaining. You need to increase the difficulty. You're playing it wrong.
Ready.
First, he's checking his list like Santa Claus. Next, he's on normal, like a goddamn pussy bitch. Like, I'm still here.
Ready.
Dan's driving me nuts. I'm still here.
I'll have this open in no time.
He's not playing it how I want him to play it. Therefore, I'm a judge him forever. And ever. And I wonder why I don't have any fucking friends. I still don't know. Shut up. There you go. I will kill the Tukata. How I kill them. Oh wait, Bao, I need you.
Ready.
What's going on?
There really isn't a whole lot of good shit here. Everything has to be unlocked.
Let's go.
Orange crystal, electric blaster. My current robes are, I think, Sith Master, yeah. Yeah, Dark Jedi Master robe. Because I upgraded them with a decent underlay, you know? So they've got some good perks to them. Alright. In the absence of many Sith Masters, basic training has been automated. To begin using the training system, access nearest student terminal and enter new recruit to create new user ID. If you encounter any difficulties, solve them. See, you have to get it wrong anyway. I know. Or is it because I do include the word chapters? It's the work of a Twi'lek treasure hunter. Of interest is the last entry. AJ thinks I'm wasting my time, but I'll make it past his damn door, even if I have to blow it to bits with the thorium charges. We were sent here for the holocrons, and I refuse to be the only one to return empty-handed. I think the only way you can actually...
Someone did quite a job on this door. Reinforced and welded shut. We're not getting through, that's for sure.
For now, we'll leave it alone.
This will teach you.
My homies just leveled up.
Yes.
No, he's talking about the crystal. I I don't think her strength needs a boost. Actually, let me look at her situation. Sorry, 1 second. Her strength is really good. Her constitution is good. Her wisdom's pretty low, but again, I'm not really concerned about that. I think I might go with... I mean, the constitution is at a 19. Maybe if I do it... I'm going to do the constitution up to a 17 to give it that 20 boost. No, but you don't kill Scion. You don't get him from Scion until, like, you don't actually get them from Scion until you're on, Malachor 5. So actually, that's not true. But you are more likely to get, Dark Jedi Master Robes before you get Jedi Master Robes. Earliest you can get Jedi Master Robes is from, Master, shit, what's his name? Why can't I think of it? Dude on Dantooine, the old man who I always diss. My brain isn't working. What's his fucking name? Master... I keep wanting to say Master, like, Dorak, but it's not. Rook, that's it. Thank you. Rookie. Rookie poo. Alright, we've already got that. I could just give her them... What does it recommend? Master Jedi... Well, that's what I was going to get anyway. There you go. Fuck it. Good shit. Alright, well, you go night speed... Alright, what kind of addies? I can do intelligence of 18, but I don't know if that really makes sense, because do we really need to... Ah, fuck it. We'll do it. But we're not going to touch anything else. Now we have 5, so now we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if I want. I mean, the treat injury doesn't have to go up any further. He's got all he needs, man. Dude's an absolute beast. I can give him toughness. If I give him toughness 3... I mean, I guess I could do dual strike. Hold on, I'm gonna give him something else. Let's do that. He's gonna be too much of a gangsta. And I might do Force Wave, just to knock him on the ass. I gotta come back with the thorium charges. Oh, but before we do that, where was the terminal? Right here. System commands. Can't do it anyway. New recruit. I actually never did this before. I never ever memorized it, so I'm gonna take a photo of it. And I want to see if I enter it right. Okay. Oh. It remembers it, I think. What's the difference? Oh, I see. Yeah, it remembers it for you. There you go. Greetings, student. Access learning material. Level 1. So that's how we get in to get the thorium charges. Level 1. The level 1 test contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you'll be told how many questions you answer correctly. Proceed to level 2. Correctly answer 4 questions. Recommended that you study the learning material before proceeding. All right, I'll just log out. I don't remember it. I think I'd probably be able to remember it if I just did the test, but just to be safe. I mean, you're supposed to get them wrong anyway, I think. No, that's not what I meant, Spence, bro. I meant I can't open the door until I get the thorium charges from this room. So I meant I was going here. Believe me, your boy's played this many times. You gotta have some faith in your boy, please. Have some faith. No one has faith anymore. Alright, the thorium charges should be in here, or in the bag. It's either in... Yeah, okay. Contractors read this first. Use the thorium charges in this locker only as a last resort to clear a blocked door. The structure is very old and unstable, and cave-ins could affect or destroy the artifacts we are sent here to collect. And they only get damaged...
Ready.
If Revan was considered light side, otherwise the holocron doesn't work. Don't get me wrong, it's pretty cool, but... It doesn't matter. History of the Sith. Volume's been deleted. Holocrons. Academy contains a large collection of Sith holocrons. Basic holocrons containing a variety of historical and training information have recently been made available to students in the library. Flora and fauna. Error. Sith code is important to do. I know this. Peaceful eyes like passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Wu-Tang. I remember that one. It's interesting that they're all gone. You know, I mean, you're supposed to study the Sith code, but I don't need to because the Sith code's right here. Completely useless information in the real world. Completely. Anyway, I'm going to go to the wall now and use thorium charges to blow it up.
Lights.
Use it. Alright, wait, hold on. Leave it alone for now. I'll make a save. No, it's not. I played it in my last run too. I didn't like it. But we did it dark side that last time. Anyway, there are some good items in here besides the broken, because this is going to be broken. Like I said, if Revan's dark side, it won't be, and you'll get a really cool message. But because I made Revan dark or light side, it's also broken. We just need that Sith mask. Oh, we got another motherfucker. Electromesh armor. There really isn't anything. I'm actually kind of surprised at the lack of cool shit. What was it? The electromesh armor? It's not. It's good. It's got energy resistance, but we have better shit at this point. This is stuff that would have come in handy a long time ago. Is Revan talking shit or something? Because I don't see anything. It's probably because it's not showing it on what do you call it? Yes, it was. That's where Rimjob Rango spawned from to begin with. Oops, gotta go back. Sorry. I need the terminal. Okay. Take the level 1 test. Okay. Yes, take it. Which of the following Sith Lords does not possess a tomb on Korriban? That would be Frieden Nad. He's on Duxin. A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the Great Marker Ragnos. Ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Little Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Simus in the 16th. How many Sith Lords conducted it? Wasn't it 20? Which of the following creatures would be the least suitable pet for Sith Master? A Gizka, probably. Which of the following statements is not a paradox? I always lie. No, that is a paradise. Or sorry, paradox. It's a paradise. It's a paradox. Is not a paradox. I always lie is a paradox because if you're telling the truth, that's a lie. That's not a lie. Well, but saying I always lie is a lie if you're telling the truth. See what I mean? It can't be solved. So that's not it. The student teaches his instructor who teaches his student. I wouldn't say that's a paradox, but this statement is false. That is a paradox. Again, it goes in the same manner as this. To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. I wouldn't say that's... Is no the answer to the question? That is a paradox. Student teaches his instructor. I always forget which one it actually is. Student teaches his instructor who teaches his student. I wouldn't say that's a paradox. I think that one's correct. Path to breaking changes. Okay, so through passion I gain strength. Through strength I gain power. Through power I gain victory. Through victory, I think it's the first one. Yes, it is. Oh, 4 to 5. All right, which one did I get wrong? I can't remember. I think it was the I don't remember. It doesn't matter. I can get to the training room now. That's all you needed. You could also, the thing is, you could also be like, report here for punishment or whatever if you get enough questions wrong, and it opens the door anyway.
This will teach you.
Oh, no, no, it doesn't. It's just, no, it doesn't. That's not true. It just locks you out or whatever. You get to try again, but you're like, call up, you know, blah, blah, blah. This is, yep, straight ahead. Alright, so we're gonna have to let these, it glitches out. It doesn't matter what you do. Level 2, it's like, oh, shit, level 16. Figure it out. And no matter how fast you kill these things, it's still not fast enough, which is really stupid. I love how it goes point fucking blank. See? Training failed. See, it's so stupid. It's like literally that took me like 10 seconds or something. So yeah, I have to get my punishment. And normally the mod will... Vash will be dead here, but Vash isn't dead here because I have the M4-78 mod. So, MTK's all you find. We've searched the whole academy. Where's Master Vash? Okay, I'll open this first. Oh, wait, I can't. It'll basically tell you. That's how you know M4-78 is successful. Schedule it. Self. I love that you can do that. This is the Journal of Master Lana Vash. I found the Sith that I came to Korriban looking for. The leader, Darth Sion, is a perversion of the dark side such as I have not seen before. He seems to be a volatile brute. He should therefore be easy to coerce. Before I left I managed to create a system account under the name on the console in the room there. That will allow me to open the door back to the valley. And I got a double-bladed lightsaber for some reason. Vash, repair, there you go. Play the last security recording.
I've explored the south end of the Academy, Master. There is no one here aside from KotOR.
Thank you for... I will...
Really annoying.
Yes, Master. Hang on a moment. There is something in these logs. It looks like the Sith aren't entirely after all. Apparently some of other planets call it... M4-78.
To investigate the Sith. The group of the Sith. M4-78.
Yes, Master. Let me just retreat. Stuck! Damn, micro-technologies. There is no emotion. There is peace. We'll delete the coordinates off this pad and destroy... Make sure no one follows us.
There we go. It's just cut content.
You don't really play. This is circus and you're the clown. And it's you who has no friends. These guys from the chat aren't real friends. I'm out of this.
Oh my god, what a fucking loser. You know what's funny about that? He's been in chat before and he's literally been telling me what to do before, but he's also been chill, so I don't really get it. I don't really get why people want other people to hate them. Or have such like, the thing is, I literally just had a fucking birthday party. Where my friends came to hang out with me because they like me. But no one's showing up to this guy's birthday party because he's criticizing how people do things that don't matter.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong.
People are so annoying, bro. I'm at, like, as I get older, I'm more crotchety, and it's just like, my god.
I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life.
How do you know Kreia?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
What do you want with her?
I want her to die and see all that she has built cast down. All that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
What does she want with me?
She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again.
I mean, I kind of want her to be harmed, but I'll say that anyway because we're light side.
But you do not know her as I do. You have not survived her teachings as I have. And you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing. Yet still she walks with you, is willing to sacrifice herself for you. I have studied you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxon Moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You saw the heart of war, what Malachor wrought, yet you turned away from it. You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master.
I don't want to be anybody's fucking apprentice.
That is why you will die.
Whatever you say. Alright, this is my first time taking on a Sith, though. But oh my god, he's getting cooked. He's getting absolute Tyrannosaurus wrecked out here. We can't beat him. It is clipping through him. He just, yeah, it's because of that. Oh, I'm knocked out. Anybody want to heal me? Oh. I guess we just... This is all I wanted. I just wanted to be able to put the weapons down and, you know, we can talk through our differences. Scion, this is a big step for you, brother. Big, big, big step. I'm really proud of you. You know that. I'm just gonna heal myself while we have this discussion. So, Scion, what's bothering you? Scion, please tell me what's bothering you.
Well, if you must know, I am so sick and tired of people I don't know playing on these difficulties that aren't high enough. They're not up to my standards. I'm sick of it.
But Scion, how does that affect you, bro? Let people just play the game how they want to. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally all about the journey. It's about the experiences you share. It's not about sweating all over everybody. You know, because if everybody sweat all the time, you'd be in a constant state of needing a shower. No one wants that.
I don't understand, though, Dan. Like, how do people like you? You're not even good at the game.
Well, you see, I have a thing called a personality. I can make friends. I can have discussions. And I know what's important in my life. Do you know what's important in your life, Son?
Yes. Video games, being good at them, being better than everybody.
Yeah, this Scion is now Batman. Can I just walk away from him? See ya. Something happened. Can I talk to him? Can I talk to him? There we go. Dude, it didn't work. She's supposed to say, run away, you pussy.
She protects him.
She didn't do anything.
Him.
I don't really know what happened.
Him. Hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again.
Dude, there's no way.
I will bring his corpse to her. Cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children.
It won't, but...
I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
Chill out, Scion. That's a bit dark, even for you. Sorry. Honestly, this has been kind of a shit... It's been kind of a shit, like, pickup here in Korriban. There's been nothing really good that I picked up. So we'll head into the Shyrack Cave. This is where all the good shit usually is, and this is where we have our test. This data pad appeared to have belonged to a Sith Takata trainer. I've released several of my best trained Takata into the caves to finally eradicate the Shyrack infestation. So far, so good. My only concern is the eagerness the beasts have for the hunt. I must apply extra punishment to the Takata that ignore their masters before they revert back to their predatory nature.
I shall honor them with that.
Man, my blasters are so powerful. Okay, so there's going to be 3 routes I can take. But I'm going to search all of them because that's what I like to do. Oh, this one actually has remains? Wait, what? Oh, I guess it would have eaten the parts. It's kind of fucked up. Not a lot of fun. Ignore those guys for a second. Got some stimmies. Okay, what are you doing? There's usually shit over here. No, you know what I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of KotOR 1. The Keldroma robes are over there. But you have to be light side exclusively. They always give you something for your trouble, though. There's part of me that wants to throw a grenade. What up, Brad? How's it going? Thank you very much for 54 months, my G. Oh, I didn't see what I picked up. My bad. I did it again. I'm not trying to do that. I don't know what I picked up. I thought it wasn't working both times, so that's kind of what happened.
Let me handle this.
This will teach you.
I don't need all these motherfuckers. I have so many of them. Again, the upside is you can, like, break them down, because I have 1 million. And there's, like, barely anybody who's going to wear them anyway, because of my current build set. Yeah, Sam, I've done a couple of runs on that game. Oh, wait. No, wait, what am I thinking of? The Clone Wars game. No, actually, sorry, no, I did not. Yeah, my bad. No, that was a game that I was trying to locate. I was thinking of a Republic Commando. My bad. That was a game I was trying to locate because I think it was only available on Xbox. Like the original Xbox. Like, some games just never made it past anything. That's another level up, baby.
This won't take long.
This will teach you. This will teach you.
Jamal Hogger's battle armor? The Bao-Dur armor was a mod, actually. It's called his charged armor. It's super good, and don't get me wrong, it's got a lot of underlays and overlays that make it really good. So currently, its defense bonus is 10 and dexterity of 8. It's absolutely wild. And this is all stock. So ignoring the critical hit immunity, anything here. So like this shit. Oh, no, sorry. This isn't. So the critical hit immunity and up is all what comes with the armor. But this stuff, the saves, the skills, you know, all this stuff is like overlay mods. And now I remember that's what Revan was complaining about before, homeboy. He's like, oh, this is basically like cheating, having this energy resistance of that high. That was the stream he was in. Right. Why do they keep coming back, man? I don't get it. Like, we'll see him in a few days when we play KotOR some more. We're gonna they always come back. Always. I don't get it. I have that infectious personality, I guess. They don't want to admit it. Alright, anyways, do I want to boost anything? Maybe that's what we'll do. Alright, I haven't had a feat boost in so long, guys. Now, here's my thing. I'm at the point where I could do this. Max out superior to weapon, which will be absolutely insane. I have my precise shot already. I think, honestly, anything to do with blaster pistols. The thing is, I thought I was supposed to get multiple feats. I don't know what happened with that, but I remember if you were a weapon master and you were weapon master from a guardian, you get double the feats. But I think what they do is they start giving you double feats if you're something else, so you catch up, if that makes sense. So since I've been feat focused since the beginning, it's like I'm not going to give you more feats. But I thought that's what it was supposed to do. So I'm either going to do superior to weapon, which is probably what I'm going to do. Weapon specialization, only 2 extra damage. It's really negligible, and I feel it's kind of throwaway. Eventually, I think I want to get like power blast and all that, but I never really use it. This is pretty much all you need for the entire game is master rapid shot, and master speed. That's all you need. So I'm going to go with a superior to weapon fighting 3, which is like basically like you're better with 2 weapons than the 1. And I'm going to go battle med, just keep going battle meditation. Hey, Cav. Yeah, I know, it was really good. What the fuck? Oh, you guys decided to spawn in. Hi. Now it's going to be even crazier damage. Because the superior to weapon fighting is going to cheek slap. Are you on iOS, Ezra? Another set of disruption gloves. Holy fuck. Because if you're on iOS and we now and like, you know, people can now join on iOS, that'd be sweet. Because I don't really know why they would have it for just a handful of channels.
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. This tomb has not been plundered. Its mysteries may still be intact, but so might its traps. Take great caution.
I just can't move forward. Can you do this without me?
This is a barrier of the dark side. I cannot pass.
You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
I don't know. I don't think I have to activate anything. Well, probably because you're already a member, Ezra. You're already a member, so it's not going to let you join something you've already got joined to, right? You're probably not a member of that dude's channel, which is probably why it shows that. So really what we would need to do is have someone who's not currently a member see if the join button is there for them.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together, we will battle this menace.
I've been here. This is when you recruited me for the Mandalorian War.
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you.
No, but guys, you're not going to have a join button
skills in battle.
If you're already a member.
Join us.
Like, people saying you don't have join, you guys so far have all been members. I join without hesitation against the wishes of the Council.
The Jedi Council is wise, but can make mistakes. History has proven this time and time again. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us.
It's interesting.
What are your reasons?
I had to do it. The Council was taking too long. Mandalorians would have won. I couldn't sit by while so many suffered.
A good reason. Delay would have brought ruin, and there was much suffering. You had to act. It was within our power to end the war.
Wonder if they're doing like a
Council
soft
chose to
release
debate
for some
behind
creators.
closed doors,
And
while
like
planets
slowly
burned.
rolling it out, you know, because it takes a while sometimes. I don't know. That would be awesome because if people can actually join the membership from an iOS, that'll open a lot of potential. Anyway, we never gave them a chance to reveal their plan. That's true.
Their vaunted wisdom bred only in action, and that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side.
John, I thought you got access to your other account, bro.
If you could do it all again, the real question
I thought it was there.
Would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest?
I would have heeded the Council's warning. I wouldn't do anything differently. I don't know if I should say this. Maybe I would have.
So do you see so far that you know that it would be for the best? Such arrogance. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path.
Well, you know what would probably happen, John, is it's probably like a sub account. The problem with like Google is that you can have like an email, and the one email can have 4 different accounts attached to it. So like you can have a base email, and you can have a YouTube channel or a YouTube account that is just under your main email. You can have one that's a brand account. You can have one that's specifically a Google Plus account. Like and then they, you know, if you had Google Plus and it would grandfather over into its own entity. It's really complicated. So you have to like select one, and then it's probably hidden in one of the sub ones. So if you've made too many channels or too many accounts, you might not know which is which. So I'll bet you if you're logging into one of the accounts, it might not show it. You might have to click one first, and then it'll ask you again, which account do you want to use with this email? So if you remember the email and you select the email again, and you said it was the same one that you're using now, there should be a list of a bunch of brand accounts underneath it. It won't say, like, show a membership on that account. You might have to just try logging in and seeing what happens, but I guarantee you one of yours is in there. So, anywho, wait, Basta didn't join you. She warned us all to obey the council.
She didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar
Really, Angela?
path.
That's fantastic.
There were those who wished to follow you to war.
So they must have
yet
worked something
remain
out with
behind.
Apple then,
They came
I
to
guess?
hate you for the choices they wish to make.
I can't believe it. I didn't think I'd ever be saying that, but I didn't follow you then. I certainly won't now.
Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you. But the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
Whatever, bro. All I have to do is kill Malik. Yeah, something must have happened. I always forget. I think this is the... You want to go right. But there's two doors that give you access to a couple of goodies. Oh, there's nothing here? What the fuck, dude? Oh, this one. Okay. A bit of credits. Man, that's pretty throwaway. Jesus. Yeah, I think so. And I would imagine it would take a while to roll out to everybody's shit, too. Well, is this like a new update, though? Like, does it say when they announced this update? One second. I just forget where it is. I know I have close shot. I don't have updated close combat. That's something I should really think about getting. I had forgotten about that. Kyber dart. I remember in the cut content mod they gave you way more dart shit. You know what I mean? Like there was way more options. I wonder what the date was because I was partnered, but then again, I had to re-partner when I lost my MCN access because I left my MCN and I had to basically like reapply. So I think maybe that's why I might not have it, because I've been a YouTube partner for years. Now here's the thing, you can use this, but I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to kill them all. You can stealth buy it if you want, but I'm just going to shoot them all. Oh. I hate how long the pause is. $175 experience. That's okay, I guess. There's nothing in this room, so there's no perks other than getting the experience, and I think they give you an experience if you stealth buy it. Alright, sorry, I gotta do something. Ah, stop it.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
I remember we charged the line, losses were terrible.
General, it would be suicide to go forward. There's just too few of us. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
Only Revan can answer that. Even afterwards, no one could piece together exactly what happened. We won, though. Taking the path was just one of 100 feints. It was unnecessary for victory.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
Let me go first. I'll try and disable the mines.
Thank you, General. Thank you.
I should have the ability. What is it? It's an average. They're average mines, so I should be able to recover them. And you actually get to keep them, which is pretty cool. Imagine charging forward, knowing that you're most likely going to die from the mines and knowing they're there, but the chain of command is like a real thing. Like, to me, that's nuts. It's like, what kind of an asshole would do it? Far too many, far too many. Ez, bro, thank you so much for those gifted. Let's get it.
And now we fight.
Go ahead and update. Wu-Tang. So does that mean that is 90? Boom. Thank you so much for... Whoa, hello. What the fuck? No, stop. Thank you so much for, what do you call it? Contributing to the circus. Because that's what this is, right? This whole... My channel's a circus. I don't think I'll ever let that go, man. I'm just sorry. The idiocy from people is just too insane. At least they let you know, like they put a big old, like, hi, my name is someone you should avoid, you know? Hi, my name is Red Flag. Please avoid me at all costs. You know? Right, I remember the one that wasn't broken had no shit in it. Oh, sorry to hear that, Ez, but I'm happy to have helped in whatever way I could. Appreciate you as always. I know the feeling. It's like that. It's like a post. It's like a post-holiday, like, I don't know. It's a weird feeling. But I'm the same way. I think people have a lot more shit to worry about these days, you know? Alright, this is the room that actually you can cheese, but it only really works if you're... Man, I'm so sick of these motherfuckers. I have so many. This is the Journal of the Jedi Nebelish. Most of the data has been purposefully deleted. One entry remains. The visions. They thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi, but my discipline is so strong, I tricked them back. One fell to my Shyrack and the other... One fell to the Shyrack and the other fell to my lightsaber. Basically, the idea here is that No, stop. What are you doing? Damn it. Is that you just keep killing the Hysis. So the idea is you, like, I mean, it won't work because this is the PC version. It's not glitched. So what I would do is, it works best if you, well, it really only works if you, your dark side, and then you just literally, what you would do is literally click the dead Jedi over and over, like this. And what it would do, every time you do that, it would spawn 2 Hysis. So you can do that as many times as you want and just use Force Lightning on the crew. And it would just be a great way to farm. And all you'd have to do is sit there spawning Hysis, Force Lightning until you leveled up as many times as you wanted. It was such an OP way of doing it. But, you know. Oh. Like the feeling of having to make a life commitment to what you're gonna do for the rest of your life. I know what that's like too. I feel like we all kind of get it, but there's a lot of pressure because things are not as easy. You know, things are more expensive, and it's just, you have to worry about debt. So it's like, hey,
commended for making it this far.
You know. Anyway, it's good to see a friendly face in here.
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
There better be some very worthwhile presents. I love how it's presents. That's so funny. What do you mean?
Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
The others?
Get away from her. She's a dark Jedi.
Why do you say that?
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Like, why does she have a blue lightsaber? It doesn't make sense. Like, it's like, why not rep a red one or something? We need to work together.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Bao-Dur. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Everybody put away your weapons. Boopity boop. The three of you would challenge me.
You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
So you will do nothing. Apathy is death. Apathy is death. So it really just depends. I mean, it's one of those things where you have to make a choice. So it's kind of like, I think I'll stand back and watch. Doesn't matter what I do. Either one of these. So you either stand with Kreia and fight the lot of them, or you stand with the friends and you fight Kreia, or you just, you know, they all attack you. It's really dumb. I'm gonna do this.
You, of all people, would judge me so? Am I not worthy of redemption?
You're right, Kreia. I will defend you. Live to pursue her. It's just kind of odd because I don't want to attack that. She's such a manipulator. Whatever. So now you have to attack her. It's so fucking stupid. It's like, you don't get out of it that easy.
This will teach you.
But I have to oh, I'm knocked out. Help me, Kreia! You weak old fool. Sorry, they got cooked. She disappears anyway. Doesn't matter. Say what, Cavian? Anime stream? What are you talking about, bro? You know me, I don't like anime at all. Ah! It's me with Lord Revan. I love how I'm just there and then I disappear. But you're supposed to disappear. People wondering where the Great Revan disappeared to. Oh, right. He doesn't disappear. I love it says Dark Jedi, but it's me. No, when you walk in on the cut content, they make him disappear. It's kind of a fail. It's like, okay. Oh, well, I'm dead. I'm cooked. Alright, I get it. It's me. Dude, he's literally throwing everything in the book. It's okay, I got him. One more. I didn't expect to see you again, Revan. Why are you here? Spin, 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 spin. Alright, your boy's gonna need a life support pack because your boy is cooked. Quick, quick, quick. Use it. There you go. Okay. Use it. Force armor, quick. Force armor. He's coming around. He's coming around for another pass. Quick, give me Valor. All right, we're good. We're going to be good. Ain't another thing but chicken wing mamacita. Okay, sure. I'm cooked. Dude, he used Destroy Droid on me. Dude used this. I'm not a droid. I'm a human being. I'm not a machine.
You've succeeded in this trial.
So dumb. I'm not a droid. That's not fair.
Unless I am. And my whole life was a lie.
This was all a test?
The dangers you faced in this tomb were real, but these images of the past serve to prepare you for your future.
What do you know of the future?
Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center.
I knew such was my destiny. Greatness? No. I don't know, Kreia.
You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path. Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you.
Was I supposed to learn something?
Sometimes, a momentary insight is worth lifetimes of experience. You may not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will come in the future.
I'm ready. Search the room you're in.
Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
But first, we must open the Sith sarcophagus. Yes, give me that ancient stone. Look at that mummified Kresh. The war sword and his armband. I can't remember what the armband did, but I can't use it. Right, it gives you strength and defense bonus. I don't really use shields that much, but it's for DS as well. It's just, it's not that good, really, when you think about it. Like, look at it. It's kind of, you get extra defense and strength, but it really isn't worth it. It's like, whatever. If it were something dope, that'd be different, but... Sylvar's robe. I'll have to take a look, see who Sylvar is. Zaboka. Alright, it's a light side restriction. Is it underlay capable? It's got dark side and energy resistance with a dexterity of 2. Some might consider that's better, but this is the constitution of 3. So it's like, I don't remember if this can be equipped with underlays. Let's equip it and see what it looks like. I think I did give this to somebody. I don't know. Wait, does it still have? Does it have 3 defense? No, it's got 2, so it might not be as good, really. I don't know. We'll see. Wow. Oh my God, Dan. You and your fucking saving. All you do is save.
Save and complain. That's all you're doing. Save and complain. Save and complain. Save and complain. Save and complain.
Says the people who complain about me complaining and saving. I love that. Such hypocrites, man. I'm sorry. I'm in a bad mood today, apparently. I don't know. I'm in a bad mood. Oh wait, I can actually get my boys back out. I need someone to defend me. Come on, y'all.
Aren't you forgetting, Dan? We're exempt from everything. We're exempt.
Shut the fuck up. Is it worth it anymore? I don't know. I wish Master Speed lasted a bit longer. I've been using it a lot. I remember my early stages of playing this game, like back in the day, I wouldn't get any of the Master Speeds. I'd give it to my other companions. But I realized how handy it is just for getting around efficiently. Shit. Oh, wait, just a minute. Okay. I don't think there's anything we need to worry about, per se, but... I don't think there's anything I need to do here. Literally, that's it for Korriban. Like, really, that's it. That's all she wrote, big players. And we're going to head on over to one of the dullest planets in the history of everything, which, of course, is Old Faithful, M4-78.
Yes, Jeff.
Absolutely nothing. It's all this traveling, you know, being stuck on the ship. Yeah.
Yes?
No. I don't think Kreia has anything to add, if I'm honest.
Yes. Ask.
Wanted to ask you about the duels with Visas.
What of them?
You aren't just training me, you're testing her.
Perhaps. There is truth in what the servant of Atris says. Much may be communicated in the motions of battle. It is a picture, a dance against someone trying to describe that motion.
What have you learned?
I have learned that we do not need to kill her. But if we want one that has truly fallen to the dark side, we should look elsewhere for our allies. I believe she should serve our purposes. She is the doorway that may lead us to her lord if it proves necessary, or bring him to us.
Wait, is that why you tolerate the handmaiden's presence? Because she's a doorway to Atris?
You will learn quickly, perhaps. The blinded one is more of an unknown quality, however.
You want to use her?
That is what I said. And I will gladly turn any such blade pointed at us and send it stabbing into the heart against anyone
when you
who
really
dares
think
to
about
harm
it.
you.
But I don't remember this before. I think it's cut content, but I don't remember doing it. Maybe because I was... No. I don't know. I'm not using anyone that way.
And why is that? Please illuminate me.
Because people are not tools to be wielded.
Any being that gives up its will, that allows itself to be used in such a way, deserves such a fate.
So you're saying that if the Force uses us all, our lives deserve to be used and discarded?
Yes, that is what I am saying. But I did not expect you to say such. Perhaps it is time I considered my methods in this instance. But I will not deny that she could prove useful to us.
True. Think it over is all I ask. I don't want to use her, I want to help her. I lost it and I gained it back.
Yes.
It doesn't really matter, though. I've already asked all this shit, so... Ignorance.
Yes.
Force.
You other.
No. Okay. Mandel, have anything else to add?
What do you...
Nothing? I think we're good. Let's head to M4-78. Okay, wait, wahoo. Before we do, let's... What the fuck is that? In the datapad, Padawan left Korriban to go to a planet called M4-78. Ha! Erase the planet's coordinates from the datapad, and it should still be covered. Okay, ask T3. Where's T3 at? There he is. Working on the hyperdrive. I found a data pad belonging to KotOR. It seems to be damaged. Delete. Can you salvage any? Delete. Has the location of where he and Master Vash have gone. Skibbity bop. Coslocked activity on the datapad was burned into the screen when he broke it, so you can retrieve the coordinates. Skibbity skip. Libbity bibbity. Where are the coordinates to M4? Good job, T3. Great job. Sorry, I don't want to skimp on it. Anyway, there's actually something I want to craft while I'm here. I'm actually going to go here, because I think I need to make these bad boys keen. So I need to make a ranged mod. I believe it's... Actually, I don't think it's here. Or maybe it's this one. The pinpoint scope needs a high awareness. Is it pinpoints? Because you need to make a keen item. How many components do I have? Oh, I have plenty. Because making something keen basically increases the critical hit chance. So this is a slow DC, 50% for 3 rounds. So if I make 1, 2, and I upgrade, I will lose some damage, but I'll get an increased chance for critical hit. So if I use my Zabbies, and I put it here, and I trade it out for this, and I make it keen. So it's currently, the critical threat is 20 to 20, which isn't great. But if I make it keen, it's 19 to 20. Maybe I shouldn't rep that right now, because I know that the Mandalorian disintegrators, the disintegrators have, I think, an 18 to 20. So if you keen them up, it makes it 17. So it increases that chance on every hit. So it's kind of like, I think we'll leave it this to get the damage first, because the critical threat on these is not the greatest. So once we get the disintegrators, we'll have that shit. Battlefront 3 League? No, I never did. Oh, wait. You mean the one for the Wii, right? The one that was originally supposed to come out for the Wii? Yeah, definitely. No, I did hear about that. I was debating on playing that. Apparently there's a campaign and everything. What's up, Teresa? Yeah, I've been hearing, like, a build. I actually wrote that down. Fucking honestly, this whole planet is literally an unfinished mess. If you look at it, it looks not good. All right, here we are. This is M4-78.
Something up?
The sky? I mean, doesn't really seem like something I would bother remembering, but I know that's something I would have suggested.
We've hit the ground. Something feels wrong here.
An adequate job, pilot. Perhaps here there is some trace of those who pursue us. I sense that we may be truly alone on the surface.
I fucking hate this part. Okay, are you sure Master Vash's datapad stated that the Sith have come here?
It orbits, dead in space. Nothing lives on its surface.
Well, I wouldn't say it was hard to remember. It's just not something that's worth remembering.
Everything's just too quiet.
I believe I would tell you
An entire
that.
planet wiped clean of life.
This place unsettles me. Just be careful, General.
Even if Vash came here at all, we may be too late.
There are signs of life on the surface. So don't worry. You won't be quite as lonesome as she makes out.
Although I think that the pilot's mechanical devices are probably accurate. If there are Sith here, their numbers are few.
During your operations, have you ever heard of this place?
It is the droid world. It is unknown to all of you.
You know something of this planet?
Oh, I do not think so.
I think you know something more than you're telling.
You would be surprised at how little I care about what you think.
Just consider this one of the galaxy's many mysteries. But it's unknowns like that that make you so entertaining.
Droids gather while we wait here.
Now let's go and see what we can find. The droids gather while we wait here. Alright, this might, because we have, because we have, whatchamacallit, we have, like, Bao-Dur and all that with us, we might actually be able to do more than we think. But I remember being so excited to play this, like, a few years ago, because it was the first time through M4-78. But then I played it, and I'm like, I see why people skip it. It's really shitty. Because they did their best, but I get why it was scrapped. You can just tell. Hands up.
Hello, I am LS-44, and I need you to leave this area immediately.
Why?
The central zone has been flooded with radiation, and it is lethal to all organic life forms. If you entered, you would surely be killed.
This is some kind of malfunction.
I do not know. Shortly after the arrival of some recent visitors, communications with the facility ceased to function, and my sensors detected lethal levels of radiation.
Who were these visitors?
There were two visitors, a male organic and a
male
female organic. That is all I know.
They may be hurt and in trouble. There has to be some kind of way to get to them.
I am afraid that is not possible. My programming will not allow me to open the doors to any organic life forms until radiation output has been reduced to safe levels.
No organic life? What about one of my droids?
Yes, my programming will allow for a droid to enter the facility. Which of your droids would you like to send in?
I did HK before. T3's intelligence. Fuck it, we'll change it up. We'll send T3 in. So T3 has to solve it, and then I can go in. I'm pretty sure. Oh, easy there, T. Okay. Okay. Let's level them up. Yeah, we're at that stage where, like, at what point is the dexterity too high? Let's do the Constitution 20. 20, 20, 20 across the board, which makes the most sense. Demo and stealth. I mean, we might need to, but unless we make demolitions a single skill, and that'll give us 2 slots. Something to think of, but they don't have that many perks. It might make sense to give him demolitions as a regular skill point. That way we're not wasting skills. Because if that's the case, so do this, leave those 2, and then if I do that, I mean, toughness might make sense. Fuck it. Oh, of course he doesn't level up anymore. Oh, that might have been a throwaway. Whoa! Energized armor. I thought I had something else equipped. Holy shit, look at this thing. Oh my god. That's some insane armor. I'll give him security 6 if we're gonna do that. Even though we probably don't need it. Renewable shield. Heavy blaster. Is there anything better? Non-upgradable 1 to 10. This is electrical. That could be good for the offhand. The heavy, or I can give him 2 heavy blasters. Elite Watchman blasters, 2 to 14. Fully upgradable as well. And it's, I could put it in the offhand too. That's a rifle. On repeating carbine, not upgradable. It's a shame. Seems like, oh, feats required. Plasma projector. There's some good shit here. So why would you use the Arcanian heavy pistol? It's not upgradable, but this is. I mean, I'm going to be going... I should look for ion damage, to be honest. Anything more electrical? I don't know. Maybe I'll stick with the Mando heavies. For now. Just for now. Can always upgrade them. Like, look at this. It looks...
Hello.
Dude. Right. This is where I came from, so we don't want to go that way. I remember there's a lot of dialogue that is very boring. Various schematics, download, 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 boom, boom. So now we have a full map.
Welcome to the colony of M4-78.
There's like no skybox.
I'm CS36, and I will be delighted to assist you during your visit in the colony. I possess the highest qualifications and the most up-to-date information about the colony of all the guidance and advisory units here in the Central Zone. So please, if you have any questions or need any kind of advice, consult exclusively with me. Now please, tell me what subjects are in your area of interest.
Oh my god, delete.
You want to erase the radiation from the air in the colony? Unfortunately, I am afraid I do not possess the technical knowledge necessary to help you in this task. However, IS-18, being responsible for monitoring and controlling the air quality in the colony, will be in possession of all the information needed on this subject. IS-18 is currently working on a solution to the high radiation content in the air. Get down to the ventilation chamber at the far end of the industrial zone if you wish to speak with him. Is there anything else you wish to know?
Beat it?
You want to hear again about...
No.
However, is there...
No. Bye.
Nice to meet you, little one.
Wait, is that droid Russian?
We do not usually see such recent models around here.
Just kidding, I thought... Can you imagine a Russian droid? Not yet, he doesn't.
CS-45, the original information, guidance, and advisory unit of the Central Zone.
What's up, Channy? How's it going?
No offense, but I usually don't interact with other droids.
You just cannot leave anything in this colony in the sight distance of those cleaning.
When did we get these T3?
With all of our colonists dead, M4-78 guidance is necessary.
Okay, sorry, who was I supposed to speak to? It was someone over here. I think I remembered this. Vaguely. Off-world utility droid, just what we need. Lie. I know that you showed us you are not amongst them. Droid is able to lie, interesting and troubling. If you use an off-worlder like you would be interested. Delete. It's a virus raging in the colony. Deets? No, I do not mean the radiation. It's affecting several of the utility, protocol, and repair droids on this planet. They seem to be crafting a plan to disable M4-78 permanently with this powerful EMP pulse. Security droids cannot act since they haven't technically done anything wrong yet. So that's where you come in. B dot to dot. I won't be asking you to violate droid ethics. You have no reason to be concerned. We're planning to infest you with the virus imprint without any of the actual working code attached to it. We believe this should allow infected droids to identify you as their own. However, before sending you in, we want to make perfectly sure it will work as intended. One of our operatives in the industrial zone can give you the false imprint. There's an isolated protocol droid there whom we will test the imprint on before proceeding with the EMP device. Mivers, are you in? Sure. Thank you. Portai 33, he's near the first recharge station. Turn before moving the radiation. If you remove it, our cover is blown and we have to leave the area. Good luck. Okay. Virus has infected the droids on M4, so okay. Report to IS-33 in the industrial zone near the first recharge station for a fake imprint of the virus. IS-18. Because I'm not in the industrial zone. That's the industrial zone. Environmental.
Nice to meet you, little one. We do not usually see such recent models around here.
Right, so I have to go there, but I have to clear the area first. Right. Industrial zone. So yeah, I have to go this way anyway. I think that's wrong. Industry control zone? I think it's industrial. Well, maybe. Maybe that is what it is. Shit. Okay. I mean, in concept, I'd say this is kind of a cool idea. It just executed. There's not enough layers here.
What are we supposed to do with all that KotOR?
What are you looking for in a medical facility? What are you looking for in a medical facility?
I remember doing the side mission that was like over here. But here he is. There must be a utility droid sent here for the virus. Deets. I want to say you're the very brave little droid. I certainly wouldn't have volunteered for tasks such as this one. Let's get uploading this stuff for you. Deets. How do you feel? Deep. That'll pass. You're still with us, which means the virus isn't taking effect. Now the question is if the isolated imprint is enough to have infected droids identify you as their own. There's a protocol droid by the name of IS-29 near the venting chamber who we know is infected. Let's test if he identifies you as one of their own. Good luck. Isn't that the guy that's back the other direction? Near the venting chambers. Wait, wasn't it this guy here? I can't remember if one of these guys. I thought he was like not this guy. Sorry, the guy around the corner was IS-29. Like this guy here, or was it him? I don't know. IS-63. Ah, shit. Okay, neither of them. My bad. Sorry, that was a waste of time. Yeah, they didn't have a lot to work with. That's the thing. So, I mean, I definitely praise them for what they were able to do. It's no small feat. Because there's a lot of stuff we don't actually get to do.
I am sorry, but I am busy right now.
We do talk to one of these guys.
It's terrible. With all this radiation, my cleaning units won't even work properly.
Sorry. Oh, he's also in the so the guys I have to go see for both are in the venting chamber. So I think what that is like all the radiation. And this is our top speed as well. I can't remember if we can open all those containers. There he is. Welcome, unknown droid type. Unknown droid type. Deets. I have no idea what your air override. Resistance virus identifying. Unknown entry. Welcome, new unit. Adding to grid. Deet. Talking is futile. Need a central zone. Destroy our oppressor. M4-78 must die. Per work. Report back to IS-29 to report your success. Should I go all the way back? Just see, that's what I mean. That's what this planet is, and I think that's why it's so annoying. Like, in order to finish a mission, you literally have to go all the way back, because I have to go back to him to go back, and so it's just a whole lot of traveling slowly like this. Big open spaces with nothing in it. Like, that's it. That's just the best way to put it. It's completely fucking empty. How'd it go? Did IS-29 fall for it? Did eat. That's good to hear. Time for the real deal now. There are repair droids in the central zone, the ones close to M4-78's core. You must have past the core and its closed door moving here. They are infected. Talk to them. They'll allow you into the compound holding the device they try to remodel into an EMP pulse. Sabotage it, then head for my boss. I hear he has a war set up for you. Thank you for going through this whole ordeal. Deets. Counting on you. So I'd have to go back to the central hall, so I'm just going to go this way anyway. You're good, Kiro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about being late. I'm late every morning almost. It's my own streams. I think that might be him. Yeah. Oh my, CS36's notification did not indicate you are a non-local unit. I see, forgive me for the inappropriate tone of my initial response. I'm IS-18, I'll be glad to provide you with any information you need. Beat. Radiation leaks into the central industrial and central zone through the ventilation system. Standard purification procedures have no effect. It indicates that the source of the radiation is still active. The only source of such a high dosage of radiation could be the main reactor. Facility is powered by a nuclear reactor located below the surface of the planet. It produces a great amount of power, but as a side effect broadcasts large doses of radiation. Energy shields prevent the radiation from spreading outside of the reactor, but there could have been a malfunction. I would be able to fix a potential failure in the reactor. However, a two-part authorization code is required to access the reactor's operating system. First part of the code is a sequence of 3 digits generated randomly by the colony's security system. Second part represents the actual number of currently active blah blah blah. Randomly generated part of the code is uploaded daily to the main console in the central zone. From there, it has to be transferred to a corresponding terminal like the one here. ISO2 and droid manufacturer will give you authorization to access the main console and provide you the number of active droid units on the planet as well. Once you transfer the first part of the code to my terminal, you'll have to type the second part manually. Then I will attempt to fix the possible failure inside the reactor. I cannot obtain the code by myself. Unlike your programming, mine would conflict with actions necessary to take order to require the code. However, your unit lacks the appropriate data essential to fix the reactor. Thus, my presence will be required in fixing the reactor after you require access to it. Ventilation system. Oh. Oh, he basically... Oh my god. He repeated the exact same thing. Hold on. This facility is a colony M4-78. You are currently in the vent chamber of the industrial zone. I'm responsible for monitoring the air quality in the facility and maintaining the ventilation system. We droids serve our colonists and aid all of the operations on the planet. Colonists are our masters. They call themselves the Sith. Is there anything else you wish to know? I didn't realize the Sith were involved on this one. We'll eventually be able to go this way, but all right. I do remember that bit. All right. ISO2 and droid manufacturing can inform you about the number of units. Go speak to him. Where the fuck was droid manufacturing? Hold on. Right, I can't get here yet. I have to... Oh, there's droid manufacturing. Oh, right, in the corner. That's where we gotta go. Okay. Don't step on me! Like, this is boring. Like, just holding W, not having any... Like, it's so far. Why is it so big? I don't know. Getting anywhere is a faff. So now we gotta talk to him. I knew we did. Well. View cameras. Recharge station 1. Right. Let's just talk to him.
You must be the droid IS-18 informed me about. I am ISO2. How can I help you?
Deets.
Ah, yes. I will transfer the authorization to your memory core immediately. One moment. The authorization has been uploaded. You can now access the main console in the central zone. Once you are logged in, transfer the code to IS-18's terminal. Is there anything else you wish to know? Certainly. Please wait a moment while I access the M4-78 database. One moment, please. According to the information in the database, there are currently 6,927 droid units active in the colony. Is there anything else you wish to know?
I thought there was something else.
I have no more information for you. I need to get back to my duties.
Okay. Okay, ISO2 is giving you the code required to access the main computer in the central zone in order to get the second part of the code. So now I need to go, hold on. Yeah. So I have to go back to the central zone, right? Yeah. Which I have to do for both anyway. I mean, maybe it's not as long as I had thought, but I don't know. I remember all this. I remember playing all this, but it's been a couple of years now. Well, I've only done this. This is only my second time through M4-78. Last time was 2 years ago, over 2 years ago now at this point. Okay. Sorry, who did they say again? IS-30 next to M4-78's core, then... Right. Okay, talk to the repair droids.
CS-45, the original information, guidance, and advisory unit of the Central.
Because this is the central core right here, so... There you go. Probably doesn't even have the communication protocols installed. Initiate. Sabotage the device. Okay. Turn to the important looking droid. Hello, it's just important looking droid. You're the hero of the day. The planet, I mean, is safe thanks to you. I have some special upgrades for you. While I understand you have mechanics on your ship, I think you deserve immediate installment right now. There we go, hero. You should be able to avoid blast fire even better now. 2 to his dexterity. Always be welcome on our planet. It's like so bland, that bit, you know? It's just like... Alright, whatever. Okay. Main computer. That's the main computer right there, if I'm not mistaken. Oh god. How exciting. Like, my shit's a little weak. I'd have to upgrade it. But he can barely hit me, so it's just kind of a... Actually, hold on. It's cold damage. I don't want that. That's way better, ironically. Never mind. I think that'll open up that too, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a minute. They basically want you to go to each location to fix the radiation, and then you can come... I think you can come back as me. Alright, access security systems. Hold on. Turn to main menu. Main database. Droid abundance statistics. Colonists in unit ISO 2. Sanitary reports. IS 43. Main reactor. Reactor shields damage. Massive radiation leakage. Camera 1. Camera 2. Camera 3. Okay. Main reactor. Run security code generator. Transfer landing pad. Ventilation. Volume transferred. Okay. I think that's all we need to do, so log out. Alright, you have transferred the second part of the code from the central to the vent chamber. So now we can go back there. Just use Bao-Dur to just Wu-Tang it. I just can't remember if there's something here. Hold on.
No offense, but I usually don't interact with other droids.
Welcome back.
No, I don't need you. Sorry. I remember doing a bunch of side mission. For like this guy, like there's a bunch of like little baby bitch side missions that you can do. You have to be a human. Well, you know what I mean, you have to be our main player character. So we're gonna have to go back now. Oops. Okay. Because, yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like we're literally going from one end to another. Can't now go all the way back. So it's just a lot of this.
Stop right there. We are investigating 2 dead droids in the central zone. That these murders occurred so soon after the arrival of outsiders is suspicious. Identify yourself.
I don't know, Kiro. I mean, I have slow mode on, so like slow mode means you have to wait 5 seconds between chats. That was done to prevent bots from doing things, but are you sure it's been full 5 seconds?
I believe you. However, we have never seen such new utility droids on the planet. I'm afraid we have to place you under arrest. Is that so? Consider the arrest overruled. You aren't allowed to leave the planet, however, pending the investigation.
We don't even know what was said.
Hurry up and fix the reactor leak. Then return
Oh, well,
to
that's
us.
what was said. Once we get in here with ourselves, we'll be Gucci. Because we'll be able to use force speed at the very least. Hit that master speed. Alright. And please see, this second part has to be under manual. I'll open the terminal for you now so you can enter the code. Shit. Hold on, what was it again? Second part. One part of the code is randomly generated, other is not currently. So 6927. I knew it was 6, I just couldn't remember. Wrong code. Here's the code you entered is not correct. I don't know, ISO 2 and droid manufacturer could have some more information. Yeah, it wouldn't be that easy. Fucking knew those guys were the exact same people. Why do people make multiple accounts and pretend to be different people? New Year, same shit.
How may I help you? If the number was correct, it could not have been rejected. Are you sure you entered the number equal to the actual amount of droids active on M4-78? I am sorry, but the only thing I could tell you is that the amount of droids could have changed, resulting in the information I received becoming outdated. Apart from that, I do not have any additional information that could be useful to you. My authority allows me to access the database only once a day, thus I cannot provide you with updated data. You will have to figure it out by yourself. I am merely a replacement unit for another droid, whom we've lost contact with shortly after the radiation leak. As a replacement, my authority is very limited.
Wait, I mean, it's the amount of droids on, so isn't it 6929 because there's 2? Oh, we destroyed 2 battle droids, right? So it's 25, 6925. That's what it is. Yeah. It's pretty funny, hey? Dude, that's the guy with friends who pretends to have multiple. He's like, I have friends, you don't have friends. Makes multiple accounts. Trust me, girls don't like that. I can see it now. He's got a very weak mustache that he tries to grow in. Most of the hair grows in here, and he doesn't trim it. 6, 9, 2, 5. There we go. Coordinator is correct. I'll now enter the reactor's operating system running diagnostic. One moment. One moment, please. One moment. Appears that the reactor shields have been deactivated. I don't understand how this could have happened. I'll reactivate them and run the purification process in the industrial and central zone. Radiation should disappear completely soon. Well, that was very fast. Alright, we're back to the base.
Ah, you have returned. Were your efforts successful?
Yes. Very. Alright.
Your droid has successfully stopped the source of the radiation and has reset the environmental systems.
It could be the same guy. I don't know. There's so many people that do it. It's crazy. You think it's like limited to one person. But anyway, I can enter the facility now.
Yes, it is safe for organics to enter.
I must go. Alright. And we bring back the homies. But now we could talk to a bunch of Becas. Okay.
Hello, human.
Now I can open these. Wait, what is Bindo's band doing up in here? What the fuck? That's actually really funny. Oh, right, my bad.
It is an immense pleasure for me to welcome the very first organic in the colony of M4-78 since the arrival of the colonists. I am CS-36, the official information, guidance, and advisory unit of the Central Zone. In order to provide you with the best assistance possible, I will first have to know the reason for your arrival in the colony.
I need to find a Jedi Master Padawan who came here recently.
A Jedi Master here? It is highly
I know where
unlikely
she is,
any
too.
Jedi Knight
She's not
would have
far.
come here, given who the colonists are. Furthermore, the whole colony is monitored by security cameras. If a Jedi actually appeared on the planet, we would know about their presence immediately.
Can you find them?
What you ask exceeds my authority, unfortunately. Droids on M4-78 are restricted from accessing security cameras. However, IS-24 and ES-05 have superior powers. They are allowed to monitor their respective zones.
What's a cult club? What are you referring to? I don't know what you mean. What is that?
The environmental zone is inaccessible at the moment, but if any organic is present in the industrial zone, IS-24 will know about it.
What if I don't find Master Vash in the industrial zone?
Then you would have to gain access to the environmental zone to ask ES-05 for help. Though, like IS-24, she is limited to monitoring her respective zone only. Only M4-78 possesses access to security cameras for the whole colony. The problem is that he was deactivated years ago by the colonists. I can reveal to you that IS-24 and ES-05 have the power to reactivate M4-78 with their combined authorizations, but you will need to speak with them about it. You will need to gain support from both of them. With the environmental zone closed, you should go to the industrial zone first and speak with IS-24. What would you like to ask about next?
Can I get a view?
Only M4-78.
Right, sorry, he said that. What happened here?
It was a disaster. Due to unknown reasons, the
I just didn't know what you were asking me, so I don't really get it, that's all.
Zones. As the result, all of the colonists were killed in a matter of seconds.
Where did the problems begin?
The radiation has first appeared in the industrial zone, at the time when I was shut down for scheduled maintenance. However, based on the data provided by other units, it is known that most of our masters in the industrial zone were killed almost immediately. Only a few managed to escape to the central zone, which was flooded with the radiation soon after. When I was reactivated, everyone was already dead here.
Was the radiation leak an accident?
We do not know. We still have not managed to determine the reason why it flooded the colony.
Alright. I need to know more about the colonists.
The colonists are one of many of the Sith factions spread across the whole galaxy. They are warriors and wise men at the same time. They use an inconceivable power that you cannot see, hear, or touch, the Force. A few years ago, they finally arrived and were greatly impressed by what we managed to achieve during the preparation years. Once the Sith were settled, they replaced M4-78 as the administrators of the planet and began utilizing the manufacturing capabilities of the colony. We droids are here to aid them.
Okay, provide me with the colony's record.
The colony was established for the colonists to utilize the planet's rich natural resources. To make that happen, we first had to prepare the planet for their arrival and the initiation of the droid manufacturing process, which ultimately used most of our resources. My apologies, but further details on the manufacturing process are restricted. Though I am flattered that you assume I actually possess confidential data, I am afraid that I will not prove to be very helpful to you at this time. The only thing I can tell you is that the main priority of the colony is the mass production of combat droid units. I hope this information will be sufficient for you. What would you like to ask about next?
Tell me about the colony.
This colony was established some years ago. The exact time is unknown to me. The whole facility consists of 3 sections: the Central Zone, the Industrial Zone, and the Environmental Zone. We are currently located in the Central Zone, the Administrative Section. The main behavior core, located just behind me, houses M4-78, the Supreme Archon itself.
Oh my god, bro, go away.
The Industrial Zone is the center of all the activities related to extracting, processing, and utilizing this planet's resources in the manufacturing process. The Archon 2 behavior core, located at the end of the Industrial Zone, houses IS-24, the first assistant Archon, and the governor of the whole sector. The Environmental Zone is governed by ES-05, the second assistant Archon, located in the Archon 1 behavior core. ES-05 is responsible for managing the transformation process of the planet's environment. Unfortunately, that zone is not accessible at the moment.
Did I ask about this?
Unfortunately, the reason behind the lockdown remains unknown to me. The entrance to the environmental zone was closed around the time the radiation flooded the industrial zone. There was some sort of a fight in the central zone, but I do not know the details since I was not active at the time. The industrial zone is the center of all the activities related to extracting, processing, and utilizing this planet's resources in the manufacturing process. The Archon 2 behavior core, located at the end of the industrial zone, houses IS-24, the first assistant Archon, and the governor of the whole sector. Up until the arrival of the colonists, M4-78 was in charge of preparing the planet for colonization and extraction of its resources. He is the supreme droid intelligence on the planet, and falls only under the colonists' jurisdiction. After their arrival, M4-78 was shut down, and the colonists took over full control of the colony.
I think that's about all. Wow, there's a lot of shit. Okay, hold on.
This colony...
Sorry. Is there anything special about this planet?
Based on our studies, the planet is approximately
Holy
3.5
fuck.
billion years old. The temperate climate
I thought he said he
combined with
didn't
an
know that
abundance of
earlier.
natural
Now he
resources,
magically does?
such as rich metal ore deposits, make this world a perfect place for colonization. It is why we were surprised to find no traces of any settlement from the past once we arrived. It seems that the galaxy was completely unaware about this planet's existence until the colonists discovered it. What would you like to ask about next?
Cantina.
This colony runs smoothly and efficiently. A cantina would be ineffective and serves no objective purpose. What would you like?
Bad experience with droids trying to kill me in progress deals. And am I any risk here?
Of course not. Most of our droids have mining lasers and torch lasers, but only for repairs and construction. Additionally, most droids here are not programmed for violence. Our security droids will always attempt non-violent apprehension before resorting to more lethal means. I assure you that there is no cause for alarm. That issue being covered, are there any other subjects in your area of interest?
That's it.
The escort droid next to me can help you travel distance more quickly.
Right, he can get you to spawn.
Official escort.
So, who are you?
I have been programmed by the colonists to serve as an escort to any organic life form unless ordered otherwise by the colonists or any of the Archons. That means I can take you to every zone in the colony, central, industrial, and environmental.
Speak to IS-24.
You do not have authorization.
Alright, alright. Never mind. Okay, so, yeah, so if I want to skip out on some travel, I can do so by going to him. Require your assistance. What can I help you with? I was to report to my superiors in the environmental zone when the shield went up, preventing me access. Problem is, I was to report due to my battery status. It has taken so long now that even if the shield went down, I cannot report to my post. So I'm standing here, conserving my energy, hoping for one of us to return and retrieve my battery. It's one of my weaknesses of my new type, that battery. Some plenty of droids just like you in my travels. I'll blame the human brain. Droid intelligence will be able to distinguish the many unique changes I possess as an individual upgrade to their archaic structure. Do not confuse me with any other droids. I'm unique. You should have known that. Upgraded from archaic, and I can't even take a walk. Some upgrade, and can't even take a walk. Take these in to be gone. Aw, oh, damn. Shit. Damn it. I can't. Hold on. I shouldn't have insulted him. I'm gonna load. I'll skip through all the conversation. Yeah, it was a Starforged droid, yeah. But, like, originally, anyway. Fuck, that's annoying. That's fine. It's okay. I'll just go through quickly. Yeah, I just gotta talk to him again. I didn't want to, like, cut off the all opportunity. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. What happened?
How only... They are once.
So, did I do this? Yeah. Industrial, environmental, droid. Anything special? I guess cantina. Alright. Bye. Okay. I won't insult him this time. I promise. Can I help you with? Okay, blah, blah, blah. Try to retrieve the battery for you. Locating a barrel, third recharge station. Mention the soldiers they were there. Okay. And do hurry. I wanted to at least get the mission, so. Yes, maybe I do not know. The fuck? Dude, why do you sound like R2? Must be a way. What are you doing? I figure we need a way for Assistant Archons to communicate with them. M4-78 remains inactive, especially now that the colonists are dead. It isn't going as planned. I can't get anything working so far. How exactly are you planning to set up a communication network? Well, the idea is to use a good transmitter as a power-up, greatly boosting the range of the network. As a result, signals should be able to travel from one side of the colony to the other. Of course, it requires a very large amount of energy. I was thinking that if I had the colony schematics, maybe with all the technical data, I could reproduce it the way it was set up. It would be easier than trying to figure it out myself. I don't think I'd be able to get my hands on them. Can I help you somehow? Well, there are some things I would definitely need. I doubt you could acquire them. What sort of parts? Proper transmitter and not this rubbish I got from ISO 2. Power core that isn't depleted. Also, I wouldn't mind getting proper schematics of the colony, but it may be beyond our reach. Why schematics? I mean proper detail ones with technical information on how everything works. If I had all the data on how the signal went through M4-78 and another Archon to another Archon, it'd be easier to reproduce. I'll let you know if I find any of these. It would be helpful. Why can't they communicate? Looking, okay. However, all operations of the main core have been disabled to conserve power, disabling communication between the Archons too. Seems inefficient to disable communication between the main droids in charge of the colony. There were droids that relayed any information from one assistant Archon to another, but now half the colony is under lockdown. No one can communicate with anyone. The only reason behind all these lockdowns. This is a question better suited for okay. What are you doing here? I already asked that, sorry. What's wrong? What's gone wrong? Okay. Good to see you. That's a new side mission if I'm feeling it. I know the black market droid might have some stuff. That'd be cool if he had some Mando. Oh, wait. I can search the corpse. Right, everyone got cooked up in here. Oh, apparently I can't look at that one.
Welcome, human. Are you interested in some droid equipment? Just 10,000 credits.
Who are you?
I am not originally from this planet, so I don't have a designation like other droids on this planet. I may have a designation from somewhere else, but I do not remember it. So you may address me however you please.
Shit. Are you allowed to sell droid parts here?
Not exactly. But with M4-78 disabled, no one is interested in shutting down my business.
How'd you acquire these parts?
I suppose I could tell a potential customer. Once the Sith arrived on the planet and shut down M4-78, I was finally able to prevent myself from being memory wiped all the time. You see, M4 had the security droids under tight control. Once he was deactivated, I was able to slip past them when they were sent to me for violating the planet's memory wipe protocols. Adherent to my original design, and with the aid of the Sith, I was able to infiltrate many of the storage facilities in the colony. I usually sold my merchandise to the Sith, who weren't pleased with just being the colonists and doing what they pleased. They needed even more. They also needed droid parts already set aside for maintenance for current droids, an order even the colonists couldn't circumvent. So I acquired them for the Sith for a moderate fee. With the Sith dead, however, I am forced to sell to others, like yourself.
You know, the Sith are not the real colonists.
Of course, as I said, I am not a droid of this planet. However, telling anyone would amount to blasphemy, so I keep it to myself, to keep safe. And I suggest you do the same, Jedi.
You know I'm a Jedi?
Yes, you're listed to me as a Jedi Guardian and a veteran of the Mandalorian Wars, exiled afterwards.
You sure you don't know more about me?
That's all the information I have on your person. I cannot tell you where I've gathered this intelligence due to my many memory wipes. Any other potential information might have been lost the same way. Even though I cannot feel it, communication protocols dictate me to tell you, I'm sorry.
Original design?
I am not entirely sure where I originated. I presume my
I might save the money for now, because I don't know if... I don't even know what parts he's got.
I was made to be a thief. A very good one, I might add. Oh, you don't have to worry about me robbing you, however. I only steal from targets given to me. No one has ordered me to steal from you.
Okay. Can I give you a target?
You may not.
Alright. I'll be leaving. Okay. We'll come back to him later. Let's look at our current missions here. Reactivate M4. That's our main mission. Triggers power batteries in the environmental zone. CS-13 in the central zone is working on setting... Okay. He needs some sort of transmitter, power core, and a colony's technical schematics. Okay.
I don't have it.
But neither did your industrial zone's counterpart.
Wait, so you lost the prototype? That is disastrous.
We will find it. We have to.
We better. It would be so much easier if I still had that new behavior core scanner. You just cannot leave anything in this colony in the sight distance of those cleaning units.
I mean, she was. I don't know if she's still in here. I can't see her right now.
12, a maintenance unit. What can I do for you?
Lost something?
A new droid behavior core scanner I got only a week ago. I only laid it down for a minute to pick up a converter. When I looked back, it was already gone.
Someone stole it?
One of IS-43's cleaning droids took it. IS-43 terrorizes his units with his high-efficiency doctrine. That is why the cleaning units now consider anything lying on the ground as trash and immediately remove it. It was my fault anyway, as I should not have left the scanner lying around like that.
Can I somehow help you?
I have already tried to retrieve the scanner, but IS-43 said searching for it would take too much time and decrease their efficiency, thus restricting the utility droid's trash compactors. It is not that big of a problem. I still have my old scanner, which, although outdated, is still operational. Do not bother about it.
Something else? What do you do?
I am assigned with the task of maintaining all of the... That includes...
Cool. Everything for sale?
Although...
Tell me what you have. Anything in your stock with extra attention?
You may be interested in the prototype behavior core upgrade IS-62, a medical unit, passed to me. He found it in a medical shipment from last week.
That's what the other guy needs.
It must have been dispatched here by accident, as we do not order droid components from the outside. Additionally, it appears to be an illegal modification, thus I cannot install it in any of the droids in the colony, but perhaps you will be able to make use of it.
Alright. Okay, what did he say? Droid fiber or micro optics? Not fiber. Oh, these are expensive. He does have some good shit for droids, naturally.
What can I do?
What was it that he had? I can't remember what he said.
What can I do?
Well, who needed? I can't remember what part he had. Wasn't it a power core?
What can I do for you?
Hold on.
I am sorry, but I cannot do this.
What about simple discount? Oh, okay, now it's back. What about discount?
I guess the condition of our finances.
25%.
Discount the price of my items by 25%. You may be interested in the
prototype behavior core. Yeah. Droids. I mean, it's not showing it, which is interesting. Would it be under miscellaneous? No. So it's funny. Oh, I got dark side points for that. Whatever. I'm still not master. That's funny. Sorry.
How may I be of assistance?
Hope you're talking to the maintenance unit, something about a lost prototype.
This is nothing to worry about. We can handle a situation.
I'd like to help.
It's merely a misplaced and not fully operational droid upgrade scavenged from a part of another old droid which we found in a manufacturing center. Our colonists scanned it and, apparently impressed by its destructive capabilities, wanted us to integrate it into Battle Droid mainframe, with a few upgrades of their own. But this part was never designed to work with our standard Battle Droid model. It caused some unusual and sometimes unstable behaviors, and now the part is out there, somewhere. But we will find it, eventually. There's no reason for you to bother searching for it.
What else can you tell me about it?
We only found and reproduced it. We're not even sure how it works, but we know it does. It surely helped the battle droids. For a time. Then it started shooting things it shouldn't have.
Should I find it? I'll let you know.
Very well. Do you know any...
What else do you do?
I am in charge of part transference and assignment. I also take requisition orders from both industrial and central zone maintenance units.
Do you have some parts for sale?
I do not. I only give...
Okay. Because, yeah, dude mentioned the power core, but for some reason I can't get it from him. Another echo belt, hey? Droid collar. Physical boost D package. I should be able to equip that. Whoa. Dude, it's better in every way. Not only has the dexterity, it's got the dexterity, constitution, and strength. Holy shit. So my constitution just got boosted again. So really, I'm a tank. More or less, I'm a tank.
Let's go.
Now you... Power implant, strength, and fortitude. Is that what I... Oh, he doesn't have... Actually, his constitution is kind of low. If he can't even... No, what's his constitution at? But it's boosted. Oh, it's at 14. I thought he had a higher constitution than that. I know you're allied with him.
My purpose is to serve the colonists. Why would I ally myself to our enemy?
You are the environmental unit.
What's your point?
The green entity which helped kill the colonists entered your zone shortly after you left it.
I have recorded it with my own photoreceptors.
And you left your zone for the industrial zone, which has been flooded with deadly radiation soon after.
There are a lot of environmental units in the colony. I assure you, none of them are working against the colonists.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
This droid is working against the colonists.
No, I am not.
Why do you think he's working against the Sith?
He came here from the environmental zone and entered the industrial zone. Shortly after that, there was a fight. A murderer goes into the environmental zone, and the colony was flooded with deadly radiation.
We'll sabotage the industrial zone in some way, otherwise why would he go there?
It was an assignment from ES-05.
So you say. You mentioned a green entity going towards the environmental zone? Yes, there was a fight near the environmental zone entrance. 4 colonists were killed and the green entity fled from the zone. What was it? Sort of organic life form, I think.
It was a murderer. Killed our colonists in cold blood.
Why do you think he's working against the Sith?
Came here from the environmental zone.
Sorry. It's obviously not working against the Sith.
Thank you.
We have duties to attend to.
Central units are...
Seems interesting, because, like, nothing... That was a completely pointless conversation at the end of the day. Stop it! Oh my gosh. I thought I gave him what I needed, but Or sorry, it wouldn't let me grab what I needed from that other droid.
Never done. Never done. So much work.
So much work to do and he's standing around. Yeah, they used a lot of KotOR 1 assets here, didn't they?
Welcome.
Oh shit, I don't want to talk to you. For some reason it won't let me,
What can I do? What can I do?
Because he said he's got that one thing, but it won't actually work. Because he had something that was important, but I don't see it here. I don't know. I'm just going to move on. Anyway, let's just open up my shit here. Central Zone Informant Droid asked... Okay. So I have to go to the Industrial Zone anyway. There's a bunch of shit I have to do in the Industrial Zone. So we'll head over there. If there's anybody else I can speak to, I will do it. Alright, back to the Industry Control Zone. It's been a while. Okay.
What are we supposed to...
Welcome to our medical facility.
Do you have any medical supplies?
Yes.
Any chance for discount?
Of course. I'll give you a 70% discount.
What the fuck?
For now, anyway.
What sort of medical equipment do you have?
Med packs, life support.
Okay, let me see.
Browse through my inventory.
That's actually really funny. Why is it so cheap? Wait, what's... Oh, health pack. But he's still... Well, they're overcharging. Squad recovery stim. Everyone dies. Why is he charging so much? The health package is not worth that. It's a big... What a fucking rip. It's all overinflated anyway. Circlet of Suresh is in here? Like, that's a light side thing, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Not the Regal Visor. Yeah, huge wisdom boost if you want it. For me, it's not really relevant. Slave Master Stun Carbine. Oh, this guy's gone crazy. Oh, never mind.
Stop right there. Your utility droid has tried to escape arrest. Hand him over to the authorities. Now, failing to comply will be seen as an act of assault and will be met with force.
Your protocols dictate no harm should be inflicted if nothing has harmed droids in the colony. None were confirmed to be harmed here.
You are right. The charges have been dropped. Have a nice day.
That's funny. Bye, bitch. To grab some food here shortly, guys. I mean, some of these bodies do seem to have like some decent shit on them. Oh, isn't this the escort droid? Yeah, this is... They take you to different spots.
Surrender your weapon.
What are you trying to accomplish? You can point your weapons at me all you want, but you will not be able to shoot at me or any other droid in M4-78.
You cannot continue past this point.
What's going on here?
A malfunction.
What do you mean?
Other war droid is malfunctioning. He is trying to harm other units.
What is the cause of this malfunction?
An unauthorized upgrade has been installed in his mainframe, causing him to act in such an unstable way. It is like he wanted to destroy something.
I've heard about it. Keep everyone safe. I'll report it with the proper droids.
Will do. You cannot...
Are you pointing weapons at the other battle droid?
Yes.
Okay. I thought they couldn't harm each other.
War units have a higher authority. We can harm another unit if we perceive it as a threat. This industrial unit, however, is not a threat. An unauthorized upgrade has been installed in his mainframe, causing him to act in...
Yeah. See what I can do.
My programming does permit me to attack an organic. You will face all of us if you do so.
He can attack organics? That's a stupid design. What if the colonists were still alive and this thing started killing them? Why would they want that?
To protect them from organic attackers. There has been a critical error in your programming. Surrender your weapon and go to maintenance. I will consider it after killing this human. If you attack, we all will. I have superior upgrades. We'll see about that.
Dude, I thought I would be given an option to, like, fix it. How much health does this clown shoe have? Holy shit.
This won't take long.
Yeah, well, apparently it will. This dude is an absolute, like, bullet sponge.
Let's get this over with.
My god.
This will teach you.
Well, we're getting there.
This will teach you.
Almost there.
This will teach you.
My god. Assassination module. Carbon assassination model after destroying the rogue. Okay, CS-28 would surely be interested in hear what it's been. Here it's been found. Ah, right. That was easy enough.
Nothing to see here.
That was terrible.
Well, I mean, there is something to see here.
Oh, hello. I am IS-02, Assistant and Current Replacement of Main Manufacturing Unit. How may I help you?
That's true. HK would have had a nice, you know, thing.
I am responsible for monitoring the
I gotta get
droid
food.
manufacturing process.
Where is the main manufacturing unit?
He has not been seen since the radiation leak. I believe his absence has to do with half the industrial zone being under lockdown. He must be in another section.
Sorry, what do you do? Did I ask him that already?
I am responsible.
Yeah. Was manufacturing always your primary task?
Colonization was our primary task prior to our master's arrival. Once the colonists arrived, our primary task was completed, and it was up to the colonists to assign us a new one.
Sort of droids being produced here?
What sort of droids are not produced here? New maintenance and construction units are being produced along with the colony's expansion across the planet. Combat droids are the main priority, though, using most of our resources.
Alright, bye. That was completely pointless. I thought there was a workbench in here. Oh wait, is that the workbench? Sorry, that's the workbench. Okay. So I need to talk IS-24. Is there somebody else I need to... Another I don't know. There's all these numbers, like, they're very similar.
Please do not bother me. I have too much work to do. Our efficiency is decreasing rapidly as we speak.
What do you do?
I am responsible for administrating all the cleaning activities in the colony, which includes dispatching assignments between the utility units and monitoring the whole process. Keeping the colony in perfect condition is not an easy task. We are always swamped with work, and the recent events only made it worse. So please, do not waste any more of my time.
Sorry. Something else.
For the maker's sake, I can already see how our weekend efficiency report will look like. Go ask such questions to CS36.
Alright, alright.
With the radiation...
I love how the droids are chatting. Like, that's just funny. It doesn't make any sense. Tremor sword. Do I already have the tremor swords? Man, they've got some good shit on them. That's an expensive upgrade. Okay, I'm trying to talk to him.
The industrial zone is certainly the prime zone of M4-78.
Alright, authorized. Security recording 50 hours ago.
Idiot! Don't. This door. Don't.
Attention all units in Sector 11B. This area is in perfect condition now. Return to the droid manufacturing immediately. I have new assignments for you.
Yeah, the cut content. Yeah, resto mod.
Attention all units in Sector 11B. This area is in perfect condition now. Return to the droid manufacturing immediately. I have new assignments for you. Yes, I know that CS12 thinks one of you accidentally took his behavior core scanner. I have already told him to look for it in the storage. I am sure he has left it there. Again. But to avoid such problems in the future, I have restricted access to all of the cleaning unit's trash containers. No one unauthorized will be able to access them and interfere with your duty now. Our efficiency will increase again. Signing off.
Okay. On your way to IS-24, your progress is blocked by a closed door. You must find a way to open it, because if you don't, you'll never find Vash. Okay. Before that happened, however, he was shot at by one of the Sith guards, and it seems he had lost part of his behavior call in the process. If you find the droid from that recording, you may be able to open the door and proceed. No, FL, I never said that.
IS-24 is a wise ruler.
I'm gonna take a little break from KotOR for a bit. Because, well, just because. I don't want to overplay games, you know? Well, Vash is in Korriban, but in the cut content mod, she's here.
So many droids. The return.
Please do not bother me. I
Need to screen the cleaning droids. One of them picked up something I need. Need authorization to access their trash containers.
My sound receptors must be malfunctioning. Are you serious? You cannot interfere with the utility droid's duty.
Alright, sorry.
It would result in an immediate decrease of our efficiency, followed by a major increase in the colony's uncleanness. That is why I restricted access to the utility unit's trash containers. With such a limited workforce I have at my disposal, we barely manage to fulfill the current labor schedule, and I constantly keep receiving new reports about uncleanness in every part of the colony. The colonists endowed us, the droids, with an unprecedented reliance. We cannot let them down.
Warning, utility droid systems are overloaded. High risk of a critical failure. It is not recommended to dispatch any new assignments for at least 3 days.
Efficiency, efficiency! It is the only way to fulfill our task. I cannot allow our efficiency to decrease even by 1%. I must sustain high labor figures. For the glory of the colonists!
T3 unit could take up some time. Some of the cleaning assignments for the time I screen your units.
That is something I can accede to. His model is perfectly qualified for performing cleaning duties. Actually, based on all the positive opinions about T3 unit's high work ethic I heard, I think our efficiency could possibly even increase with your droid working for us. Splendid. Please, send him here. As soon as he receives his assignments, I will give you authorization to access my droid's trash containers.
So I need to switch up.
Please do not bother me,
I'm back with my T3.
Splendid. If you want, I could assign him to work in one of the sectors immediately.
I said T3, but I have to find that memory core part of the track. Track down its owner. I will not succeed without your help.
Questioning his own supervisor's orders. He will not be as insubordinate under my command. Can I start uploading assignments into his memory core?
Please.
Certainly. One moment, please. The assignments have been uploaded into your T3 unit's memory core. He will now start working in Sector 11B, where we are located. I have granted you authorization to access trash containers of all the cleaning units in the industrial zone. Come back here to pick up your droid when you find what you're looking for. I am eagerly awaiting our weekend efficiency report. With your droid working in my team, I expect a major increase. I should check if the report has already appeared.
Bye. Okay. Okay, okay. I gotta find... Is it the cleaning? Yeah, I have to talk to the cleaning droids. Need access to your trash container. Don't find anything you need. I love how T3 is just rolling around. Found what you're looking for. Good shit. Okay. It was the droid we were looking for.
Have you found what you...
I did.
Of course I do not. Ask the maintenance droid about it. He is a maintenance unit with a broad knowledge on various unit components. Now please, take that atrocious T3 unit as far away from me as possible. Working with them was a horror. I have never met such an insubordinate in my entire career. And if that was not enough...
I was gone
I have
25
just
seconds.
Our weekend efficiency report. I do not even know what to say. A disaster. A complete disaster. Please, leave me now. I have to double my efforts now to undo the damage your T3 unit caused. Do not bother me again.
Gladly. There's a part of me that wonders if I should leave him on here. Okay. Joining the colony, able to recognize what the... I think it's this guy over here, right? This dude, I think, is the one who can recognize the part.
You have talked to IS-43? If I may ask, what are your impressions of him?
Dude's a cunt. Seems obsessed.
So it is not only droid perspective. Fascinating. If it was up to me, he would be deactivated for good.
Wait.
How may I?
No. Oh, fuck off. Maintenance unit in the central zone possesses information. Yeah, him. Okay, we gotta go back then. And we can give that assassination protocol if we want. I wonder what it actually does. Organic meat bag annihilator mod.
IS-62 has supplies you can use.
Alright, back to the central zone. Because I think you could keep it yourself, no? Which one was 28? Not him. He was.
Do you know anything about our missing prototype?
I believe I found it.
Let me see. Yes, that is a part I was talking about. Where did you find it?
Up your ass to the left. It was inside one of the battle droids. Try to kill me.
I cannot answer that. When we discovered it was missing, we had no idea who took it. Now that I know it was installed into a battle droid, I have even less of an idea who could have done it.
Looks like it can be installed in my HK. Can I keep it?
With the Sith dead, I could persuade IS-24 that this upgrade is too dangerous to use in our droids. You can have it.
He's gonna love that.
Yes?
Like, dude's got skills on skills on skills to pay them bills. Alright, so that's done. CS13, so I gotta speak to right now. And again, for some reason I can't...
What can I do?
I need to know which droid lost this part.
Of course. I possess all the data about every droid unit in the colony. One moment, please. One moment. I am sorry, but I will not be able to help after all.
Why?
According to my data, this piece of a memory core belongs to CS45, one of the information units. Right there. But there must have been some kind of mistake. All the droids on M4-78 are obligated to immediately report to maintenance droids if their units have any defects. CS45 has never reported about losing part of his memory core. There must be an error in my database. You could speak with him, but he cannot be the droid you are looking for.
I'll be the judge of that.
What can I do? A new droid... That... I have already tried. It is not...
I think you have to get it for him. Sorry, who was it again? CS45. They all look the fucking same. It's one of those repair droids, no? Like you. Like, you look like you.
Never done. Never done.
That dude wandered somehow. I didn't think they were able to wander. Which one was CS45? Is this him here? Yes.
CS45, the original information, guidance, and advisory unit of the Central Zone, is at your service. Feel free to ask me about anything.
This memory core part belonged to you. Hold on.
This information is restricted.
Why it is? What the fuck?
I am sorry, but I cannot tell you. This information is also restricted.
Of course it is.
As long as my programming keeps restricting me from revealing certain information, I will not be able to answer your questions regarding the Industrial Zone lockdown.
I have other questions.
Feel free to ask me about...
Why is everyone but droids here dead?
The radiation leakage from a few days ago was a direct reason behind the death of all the organics on the planet. I was there with the colonists in the Industrial Zone when the attack began. They were caught completely unprepared. The high density of radiation made them fall dead in less than a minute. There was no time to take any action. The colonists assumed that the leakage of the radiation was part of an attack on the colony. However, no enemy was spotted in the colony during or after the leakage, which makes me suspect that it could actually be some sort of an accident. But we cannot be sure about anything until we find proof to support one of the theories.
Info on the colony.
I will be glad to provide you all the information on the colony.
I somehow didn't talk to this guy.
We are currently located in the administrative section of the colony, the Central Zone. From here you can access the Industrial Zone. The Environmental Zone unfortunately appears to be locked at the moment. Each of the zones house one of the behavior cores, where the Archons, the superior droid intelligences, can be found.
Tell me about him.
IS-24 is the Industrial Archon. He is an extremely responsible and loyal unit. It was a pleasure to work with him during the period of my previous assignment. ESO-5 is the Environmental Archon. Unfortunately, I do not know her personally, but IS-24 praised her and the collaboration between the two of you. The main behavior core located here is the house of M4-78, the Supreme Archon and the former administrator of the whole colony. As the colonists informed me, M4-78 was shut down to conserve energy, which allowed them to maximize the efficiency of the droid production. Do you have any other questions about the colony?
Know about the colonists?
The colonists are part of the Association of Force Users known to the galaxy as the Sith Order. According to the information I gathered while working in the Industrial Zone, they discovered this planet only a few years ago. After evaluating the planet's industrial potential, they decided to establish this colony, powering the droid manufacturing with the ample natural resources located here. Do you have any other questions about the colony?
What was the droid's part in establishing the colony?
The droids were sent here first to build the whole colony and prepare it for the arrival of the colonists. I must say that at some point, due to a longer than anticipated period of silence, we began to wonder if they may have scrapped the whole project. Thankfully, their ships have finally landed. With our first task successfully completed, we are now fulfilling our primary task of aiding the colonists in any way they deem necessary. Do you have any other questions about the colony? The mate...
Yeah.
I will be...
About the planet?
Geologically, the planet is a typical example of a terrestrial world composed of a metallic inner core, a molten outer core, and a rocky mantle. It is the planet's mineral-rich crust that makes it different. It was the main reason why we droids formed a colony here.
Bye. So I can't do anything right now. First, the maintenance droid. Alright. Let's head over there. Too slow. Speed it up.
What can I do for you?
Please answer my questions.
I do not understand it. His unit cannot restrict any information he possesses. There must have been some kind of critical error in his memory core. Wait here. I will take care of it immediately. It appears that CS-45's memory core was physically damaged. Additionally, I found an unknown entry in his register which was restricting part of the data on his memory core. I am not sure where this unusual entry came from, but its presence explains why CS-45 did not report to me about physical damage of his memory core. I have deleted the entry from his register. Immediately after that, CS-45 reported about his defects and confirmed the part you have found belongs to him. He is the droid you were looking for. Thank you for informing me about the situation. I will have to replace his damaged memory core, so please, if you have any business with him, make it quick.
Okay.
CS-45, the original... Feel free to...
Okay, I need to speak with IS-24. Open the gate.
I am sorry, sir, but I am still not able to do it.
Why not? You closed it.
With the register entry that was classifying part of my data removed, I can now explain to you the reason behind my inability to help you with your problem.
Okay, speak.
After the colonists arrived on the planet, they introduced several security and safety systems. My unit was assigned with the task of preventing any intruders from getting into the second recharge station section of the industrial zone, where our most prominent colonists were located. I was supposed to seal the gate to the second recharge station section as soon as possible, if there was any attack on the colony. I was also assisting the colonists in enhancing other security systems in the industrial zone. As it seems, those have failed, unfortunately.
Why was your programming still restricting you from revealing certain information then?
To avoid revealing the code to the gate in the industrial zone to any potential enemy, of course. The register entry input by the colonist restricted me from revealing information about my duty even after fulfilling the assignment.
You are not an information unit.
I was, until the colonist assigned me my new task, which was fulfilled at the time I sealed the gate to the second recharge station section. As a result, my programming has instructed me to begin performing my old duties again.
So how'd you lose part of your memory core?
When the radiation leaked into the industrial zone, I sealed the gate to the second recharge station section to secure our masters located there. For some unknown reason, one of the colonists tried to prevent me from sealing the gate. He fired at me. My memory core was damaged. Thankfully, I was not destroyed completely. If that had happened, the security system would have opened the gate automatically, and the enemies could have reached our masters. Unfortunately, the damage I received wiped out part of the data in my memory core, along with the code to open the gate to the second recharge station.
Minister said that he tried to replace your... What would happen then? Okay.
I believe the removal of my current memory core would be classified by the security system as an annihilation of the whole unit. The gate would open automatically.
That's the only way to save you and make the security system open the gate.
Thank you for your kindness. I will report to him immediately.
Otherwise, you can just destroy him as you do. So I got that back. That should max me out again, yep. It's possible that if I speak to him now, he might give me something.
What can I do?
What'll happen with CS45 now?
I will replace his broken memory core with a new one, though he will remain inactive until M4-78 is reactivated.
What's that have to do with M4-78?
A replacement of a memory core means that all the former assignments of the particular unit become outdated. With the death of all the colonists, M4-78 is the only entity authorized of assigning CS45 a new task.
Okay, it's not giving me a mission for him, which is really weird. Alright. So now it should be good. Like, I should be able to go back and it should be available. Fuck. Okay. So, we should be able to access that one point now. Oh, shit. I guess I could have fast traveled with my boy and the escort droid. Let me just open this again. I mean, I finished the mission, so I should essentially be good. The upside with doing this too is you do get a decent amount of experience around this route, so you can really, without, you know, glitching or modding or anything like that, you should be able to get... There we go. Okay, can I get through, please?
Finally, some good news. I see that with the radiation leak gone, organics can once again populate this facility.
What's up, Dragon?
Perhaps now, operations will finally return to normal. Now that I have expressed my happiness, I would like to offer you any information on the facility's status that you may require.
What is the status?
This whole area has recently flooded with radiation. Whether it was an act of sabotage, an attack, or merely an accident is currently unknown. We lost contact with the environmental zone at approximately the same time. All our colonists in the central and industrial zones were killed, as you probably heard already. Then you arrived.
Need to contact IS-24, it's important.
I'm sure you don't want to hear this after all you've gone through to get here, but that may be a problem.
What's going on?
IS-24 is located in an Archon chamber located at the other end of the Research and Development Center. Unfortunately, the chamber itself is locked and off-limits to pretty much everyone. The only way to arrange a meeting with IS-24 is via I-101. Problem is, he's missing.
What do you mean missing?
It means that no one has seen him in quite some time.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. How could I find him?
Hard to say who contacted him last. I know some droids who are, or used to be anyway, in contact with I-101 regularly. 4 droids to be more specific. our research leader, designer droids, testers, and a lead maintenance unit. Each of them has to contact IS-24 for one reason or another.
I guess I should talk to each of them.
Farewell, and good luck then.
Alright. Must gain permission to enter the... Okay, ultimately, for you, IT-01. Only droid on this planet authorized to give permission has gone missing. Find out what happened to IT-01 or figure out another way to enter the Archon chamber. You've learned IT-01 used to regularly meet with the leaders of the testing, design, and research development departments as well as the maintenance droid. Ugh, so annoying.
Welcome, one.
Why was it locked down in the first place?
Our colonists' orders. This whole section was to be locked down should any attack on this facility be attempted. CS-45, the droid in charge of a lockdown, must have interpreted this radiation leak as an attack. Whether his interpretation was correct
That is a good point. I do have the... whatchamacallit, Shicho. I think I have the Shicho equipped, which is, I guess, not really doing me any favors. I should switch it. What is the facility status? Anyone still alive in the industrial zone? No.
I am sad to...
Yeah, we know that. Okay, never mind. I will change that right now. Force channel, I think, is all we got at the moment. FP regen and force damage. There you go, that's what you want. That'll work. Dude looks pretty damaged.
Yes?
No.
With the radiation leak gone, we can work on restoring the colony to its former glory.
Look through the camera recording. Several strings of data appear on screen. There seems to be something wrong with one recording, though. Looks like someone has been tampering with it. Play feed 1. I remember this bit. Just a quick cut. Someone got capped. I mean, not like that reveals anything. Any snipes? Alright, bye. The official industrial zone maintenance unit, how many be of service? When was the last time you've seen IT-01? One T-01. IT-01. I-101. Jesus. Never heard of him. Sorry, I don't think I'll be able to help you. According to the greeting unit, you report to him regularly. I think I know what I do better than greeter droid. Wouldn't you agree? What do you do around here? Mostly I'm fixing the broken droids left by loading units. Sometimes I install upgrades. Basically all that a good maintenance droid should do. Isn't there a droid performing the same duties in the central zone? And there should be one in the environmental zone as well. There are too many droids on this planet. Okay. What's wrong with these droids? Battle unit has broken photoreceptors. According to the testers, this unit couldn't see the hollow target to shoot at, so they sent him here. Although was damaged in a recent accident at the factory. Managed to fix him, though, to look good, but he is too damaged to be activated. Wouldn't you like some help? I'd help once, never again. What happened? Not exactly certain, but another maintenance droid came in here just the other day. I signed him to work on a construction droid, and then he just disappeared, leaving the construction droid rather broken. I saw that guy outside. I occupied myself with less important tasks, thinking I've got some time to spare at least. Good thing IS-24 doesn't know anything about it yet. I'll be going. So if I want to upgrade... Yeah. Well, not all of them. I uninstalled a couple of them because they were messing up the resto mod. Particularly the thing with HK. I just want to... Oh, wait. That's what I was looking at. Is it... Yeah, Sylvar's robe is upgradable. So if I were to take this off... and I were to do this... So now... if I rock this, I've got dark side resistance, regular energy resistance, dexterity, constitution, and regen. Because that's what this does. This gives you a constitution and a regen of 3. So that's those two. So dexterity of 2. So if we just combine that for a second. Is Silvar's robe worth it over the Dark Jedi Master robe, which is going to have the extra defense bonus and regeneration of force points, whereas the other one does not? The Silvar does get the dexterity that doesn't have. So I think for me, losing the defense bonus and the regenerating force points to get the dexterity and all this resistance, I think is worth it. So I think I'm going to switch up for now. Carly, you're sitting right in the way. Is there any way you can move? There. Okay. Let's see what it says. You found a transmitter. Oh, I found a transmitter. Sweet. Find it useful. New maintenance unit was... Okay. Yeah, so they all have their own little side mission. Is there anything else I can say to them? I have a recording of I-101 destroyed near your maintenance shack. What? You were there shortly after you've taken what was left of them. Yes, you're correct. I'm sorry, I believe. I found the remains of a droid outside my office, but I was unable to identify them due to lack of a head. I was planning to send the remains to cleaners for recycling into new parts. You see, such remains are technically an unauthorized resource, illegal in our colony. So you can't be sure it was I-1. I can say that it was the same type of droid, but no, I cannot be certain. Did a recording show what happened to this droid? The recording seems to be damaged. There's a lot of data missing. Interesting. Perhaps it was removed on purpose. Maybe they didn't want us to know what happened. They? Whoever they might have been. I haven't quite figured out that part yet. Look, I'm just droid, alright? You something about the recording? Maintenance to fixing broken cameras part of the job. Yes, here, and here it is. Who shot him is the question. After seeing this recording, I must say it is unlikely the colonists were responsible for the death of I-1. I agree, the Sith Guards seem pretty surprised. That's my conclusion as well. Who do you think could have done this? Unknown, no droid could have done that unless reprogrammed. Maybe the saboteur who released the radiation was here longer than we thought. How can I meet... Oh, hold on. Doesn't matter who did this. I-101 was the only one able to arrange a meeting. How can I meet him without it? Only one way would be to rebuild him from scratch. Is that even possible? Maybe. That I-101 is destroyed in an inconvenience, but not only for droids, but for colonists as well. They can't meet the droid in charge of building their droid army. How are they to proceed? There must have been a backup plan of some sort, although I do not possess enough data to say for sure. You should ask around in research and development. Why that? It's the only place the computers are good enough, aside from Archons themselves, to keep the amount of data necessary for droid template. If I-101's backup plan exists, you'll probably find it there. That's all I'll do. Thanks for your help. Good chunk of experience there. Alright. R&D. So if we open up the map, I think R&D is over here. I do remember this bit. I'll make a save. Haven't saved in the industry control spot in a while. Beep bop skibbity bop. Wait, where am I? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, it's this way. My bad. Man, we have 3 pairs of disruption gloves. I think they must be quite good. And I'm getting some frame drop in this area. Power core. Ah, that's what Homeboy needs. Whoa, Freedom Nat's Blood. What's it doing here? I forgot we picked up this. Freedom Nat. Oh, it's Dark Side exclusive. It's only upgradable in... So yeah, I need to be a Sith. It's only upgradable in the scope, so it's really not that good when you consider it. I mean, you get the dark side boost, so that's nice. I've never really used that before, but I love how Frieden adds blaster just randomly here. I guess it kind of makes sense to a degree. XR Kuhn's light battle suit, bro. Then all this rare shit in here. It's actually not that good. Doesn't have a whole lot going for it, is what I'm saying. I do remember this. This I remember. I remember all these guys fucking attacking me. Now, I've already gotten the influence with Goto. I don't need it. I remember having to... I remember you could persuade him with something. What's up, Fable? Ice99 testing you, and how can I help you? How often do you meet with Ice24? Saying rarely would be an overstatement. I usually send all my observations to researchers. They decide whether or not it's worth reporting to Ice24 or not. I only meet him in a case of real emergency. Tell me something more about testing. These battle droids are being tested for firing efficiency. Every time they fire on either a Thorian or Duro hologram, a lot of data is sent to a nearby terminal. Then the tester droids, such as myself, go through the data to see if an unit is performing according to specs. If they are, they get sent to the next room for scanning and some additional tests. After that, they end up in the loading zone. It's none of my business what happens to them after. Something I can help you? We're right on schedule with testing of the droid army. Therefore, we don't require assistance. To be honest, there is no duty you could be assigned with. Very kind of you to offer. How is the droid army coming along? Right on schedule. Guess that's good. Indeed it is. Goodbye.
Vocabulary data again. Choosing droid color. Stupid colonist standard.
Droid account. Broken data detected. Fix the report to see. Node A reports. 9 plus 9 is 12. 4 plus 4 is 8. A plus 1 is 9. So A plus 8 is 16. Oh, is it literally basic math? Password. Wait, logging you out. Hold on. I did save it. That's why you save frequently. You never know. What's up, KJ? There's really nothing you get from talking to him, which is just kind of weird. Watch it be like F or something. Okay, let's try saying F. Oh wait, no, oh wait, cause yeah, cause 9 plus 9. That is the wrong answer. Cause 9 plus 9 is normally equals 18. So therefore 8 plus 8 is probably 10. Yes. Input command. Wait, what did that do?
Welcome back, colonist. I knew the radiation couldn't stop you from returning. You are here to give feedback, or is there something else?
Hey, Preston. What are you working on?
I am in charge of planning and executing various upgrades into droid frames and functionality. I have recently received orders to redirect our efforts towards Project 42, and so my team is currently figuring out a way to incorporate new updates into the battle droid. We are working on other droid types as well, whenever possible, as can be observed on the holograms in the next room.
Project 42?
Project 42 commissions the construction and programming of the battle droids. It is strange that you are not familiar with the droid army, as the colonists are acclimated to call it.
Who came up with this name?
Why, the colonists, of course.
dumbass. I'm interested in this. Oh, wait. CS30 asked for some sort of technical schematics. Any idea we can find these?
I am in possession of the colony's schematics, but I'm forced to inquire you on why would you need them.
Trying to set up a communication network between the Archons.
That seems like a task worth supporting. Take this, a data pad with copy of the schematics.
Thank you.
Is there another subject you would like to discuss?
What are you working on around here? Hold on.
I am in.
Yeah, I already asked him. Oh, shit. Shit, my bad. Sorry.
Stage 1 requires a new project to be conceptualized in the Research and Development Center. Before moving to Stage 2, it must be approved by either IS-24 or one of the colonists. Then the data is sent here. My team analyzes it, makes blueprints, and then programs the design into the factory machine, where then all the droid components are manufactured. The working unit is dropped off at the landing zone, from where it's transported to the testing rooms. Once the testers approve the unit, it goes to maintenance, where it can be made sure the unit is in passable working condition. Then they are sent to the vent chamber for decontamination, and the unit can start performing its programmed objectives.
Sorry, folks. That's all. Good. Okay, so that'll help us. We required the colony's technical schematics. Okay. I hope it didn't glitch it out because I didn't go back to give him the other piece. You know how it looks like it kind of replaced it. So hopefully that doesn't glitch or anything, but... Oh, I remember this bit too. I remember doing something. R&D is over here. Yeah. I remember being attacked by all of these droids. Or something going wrong. I don't know. Come back.
Really bad time. I'm working, really busy. We've got some really good weapons projects for military droids almost ready to be made. I haven't got anything this good in weeks.
What the hell's going on? Okay. Take a moment. I need to talk about H1. Why do I say H? I guess because these kind of look like an H. I-101.
But I'm busy.
It would be possible to rebuild him.
Yes, probably. I just need to scan his head and we could transfer his programming into a new model.
Damn.
Is that all?
I don't have his head. It was destroyed and someone took it.
Then that's your problem, not mine. I need to get back to work.
Who made these droids such assholes?
Maybe not. The colonists came here with some droid's head, scanned it, and put everything into my computers. If the head is the only missing part, it's possible we already have I-101 scanned. That doesn't mean I'm going to help you. I've got way more important things to do. Project 42 still is priority number 1.
Without H1... wait, I-101, you can't contact your Archon. How are you going to proceed without him?
You are smart for a non-droid. With the colonist dead and M4-78 deactivated, IS-24's guidance is indeed needed. It is important we rebuild I-101.
Got him.
One moment. I will network with the computers and download the proper data. Yes, here it is. Everything the colonists uploaded. You may now take it to the designers.
Are you sure it was his head?
Same model type, and it was brought here shortly after his disappearance. You say his body was missing a head. Logic suggests it was in fact I-101.
Got other questions? What is this place?
Research and Development Center. We research and develop here.
Get out of
Wouldn't
here.
have guessed that, would you? We're currently working on what was called
A sarcastic
Project
droid
42.
is not something I thought I
I
would
have no idea what that name
ever
is supposed
see,
to mean, but the colonists were never good with names. In reality, we work on building a droid army here. Really big army, I might add. My job is to find a way to make these droids as deadly as possible.
Any idea why your colonists are building this army?
How should I know? They told us to do that, and we obeyed. We don't ask about details.
How many droids have you already built?
Numbers aren't part of my job. IS-24 probably knows. Testers might know the exact number as well, as they have to test every single one of them.
Ask about something else. Looking for a human female who came here recently.
Don't know where she is. Probably dead. I'm a research droid. I don't require information regarding the specific location of organics.
Nice screens you've got here. Why would you say that?
That was the dumbest comment I've ever heard.
It's kind of like me, except I don't always keep. I don't always just. Sometimes I keep a lot of my thoughts inside when there's some comments in the chat. I need him. That needs to be his voice. That needs a soundbite from that. You really dislike organics.
M4-78 instructed me to help the colonists in any way. He never said I have to be nice when doing that. That's all you want? Or are you wasting my time for a reason?
Harley, you're right in the way. I can't see the chat. She's literally blocking the chat. I guess I can use my preview screen. What do you know about it?
He's an Archon.
There we go.
Boss of every unit in the zone. He's the kind of droid I can respect, admire even. He's an example. He is what every industrial droid should aspire to be.
And what about these other droids you work with, as you call them?
I don't work with them. I send my data to designers and they get their job done. Never met any of them, unless you count writing their programming as a meeting. There is no reason for us to talk. We get occasional feedback from testers, though. Then we figure out whether the design is faulty, in which case we need to send data to designers, or if the data we sent to designers earlier were faulty in the first place.
Alright, that's it.
That's great.
I can't get all the way up here. I think I do at some point, just not yet. The thing is, there are elements of this DLC. Jesus, Harley. What the fuck? She stood up so aggressively. Katie, you must have something. You must have some sort of disability. Just like me. Just can't sit still. Alright, gain the support of the designers next. Ah, that's it. So I gotta talk to the designers. Who do I want to talk to? Probably 84.
You are here to give feedback.
I need help. I need your help rebuilding I-101.
This is not a convenient time. Research and development has just sent us new data, and I would really prefer to work on that.
The sooner you help me, the sooner we'll be able to meet IS-24. That means you'll be able to move your projects into the next stage sooner.
You are correct. Contact with
That's why it's good to have a high
IS-24
persuade.
could reduce data analysis time from 102.34
And you can't
hours
force
to
persuade a
98.56
robot,
hours,
so.
At least in theory. IS-56 would likely also benefit from contact with the Archon. Since you've collected all of the necessary data, I will send this information to manufacturing immediately. A new I-101 should be ready at the landing zone soon.
I mean, last time I did it, they attacked
I've
me.
just received a new report. I-101 is ready to be tested. You should head to the testing rooms now.
You do get a lot of experience, though, hey? Which one is the one he's in? Don't shoot him here. Oh, wait, no, I gotta talk to Nipslip over here. 99, he's the one. Can I help you? I'm rebuilding. I need you to test him. Certainly, I'll do that. Thank you. Once I'm done testing these Sith military droids, they are my highest priority. Can we make some kind of deal? Such as? I would test some of your military droids while you check out my new droid. It might actually work. I'll grant you access to the terminal. We will keep testing battle droids together, and once we are done, I'll help you with it. I don't know why I keep going H. It's not an H, Dan. It's an I. And in fact, it's pretty easy to say. I-101. I-101. It's very basic. Access the testing. Run all systems diagnostic. Sabotage droids target recognition systems. Possible problem with target recognition software. Begin test. Fire at the Duro. I guess. As she handmaid stands right in the way. Fire at the Thorian. kind of racist that you can only choose between these two. Create new hologram. Oh my god. That's kind of mean, isn't it? I know you can shoot on him. Twi'lek male. Just create them all. Do we? I don't know if we should do that, but Twi'lek female. Rodian male. I guess that makes sense. Whoops. What happened here? Where's IS-99? He's lying right here. Military droid malfunction. He shot at IS-99 instead of holo targets. And that's a very serious issue. I'll call for the loader unit to take this droid back to manufacturing to be scrapped for parts. Still, IS-99 is dead. Means I'll take over as the lead droid tester unit. That will greatly reduce our progress. How does changing the droid in charge reduce your progress? It's not a matter of another droid in charge. It's a matter of how many units are currently working on a project. Reduce the amount of testing units will reduce speed at which newly built droids are tested until a replacement for IS-99 is created. I had this deal with IS-99. What kind? Promise if I tested some droids, he would make sure I'm building things properly. And you test these droids? I did. Alright then, I guess I could do that. There's no way we're going to get back on schedule anytime soon anyway. First I'll need to get cleaning units to help clean up this mess. Finally later, will you? Look at that. There's chucking out experience. Alright, you should get a brand new tested now. You can now ask the Industrial Zone's maintenance unit to help you for help at any point. Okay, so now we're good. I thought these cats attacked you, but maybe that was just in a different scenario. I don't know, it's been a while. I wonder if you could actually just sit there and like test droids all day. All right, how may I be out of service? I have questions. Droid is at the loading zone. Can I use him now? Was he tested? I don't know. I don't think so. Then go to the testing rooms and ask the lead testing droid. Wait. What the fuck, dude? I thought he said he was gonna test him. He said he would do it. No. Whoa. Where did that guy go? Yes, I have a droid for you to test. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Send them to the loading zone. All new droids in M4 must be decontaminated before they begin their duty, so you'll probably find them in the ventilation chamber. If not, that means he's sent diagnostic. That's really annoying. I thought he was doing it. Anyway. He's been sent for diagnostic. So I didn't talk to him. But it gave me another, like 1,500 XP, which is nice. KJ, what's up, man? Thank you so much for joining the program once again. Welcome back. So I'm guessing I have to go to diagnostic first. I'll try talking to him though, because he's on the way. Got my droid. What now? Loading zone is already been sent to diagnostic. If he said the loading zone. Alright, thanks. So no, it was just to tell you where to go. So where the fuck is diagnostic at? They said it's by the ventilation access point, right? Sent for diagnostic. No, I don't need that. I thought that's where diagnostic was. Okay, blah blah blah. Test is sent for diagnostic.
Just a few
oh, here we go.
queries and you can go. First, who are you?
My designation is I-102.
What is your function?
My function is to ensure our industrial Archon is informed of everything that happens in
What's up,
this
Chop?
zone, that our operations proceed as planned.
Why were you created?
To serve my purpose.
Why are we building this colony?
For the glory of the colonists.
If you had power to permanently remove M4-78's memory banks and take over control of this colony, would you do it?
Yes.
I don't believe that's what you're supposed to say.
Then no.
I feel better. Oh, I did not notice you. No problem. He's all yours. These questions aren't all that important.
I mean, that last one was kind of
What is your
important.
request?
We need access to the Archon chamber.
Yes, of course. I have
Hey,
been
Mitchell.
programmed to let organics talk to IS-24 anytime they wish. The industrial Archon's chamber door should now be open for you. Is there something else you needed?
That is all.
Thank you. I shall continue with my duties.
Gracias, albino. See, look at that. Look at all that experience. Level up time, baby. All right, skills. So I can either focus on these three, or I can go. Does it make sense to do that? I don't even know if it does at this stage. I feel like we should do this now. You know, just keep working on the other shit. Powers. I can do my battle meditation, which will be good later on. Ravager will be really good on. And that one attack on Telos again, because we go back to Telos if I'm not mistaken. Of course we didn't get any feats that round, which is so weird. I swear we should get a fuck ton of feats. But sorry, I can't help but fidget. So I'm spinning my blasters until I get there. Okay, now I'm done. Or am I? Just kidding. Never. Can't help it. Sorry, don't know any better. It seems a bit excessive. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. Right. Ah, yes. The first Archon. Because aren't you supposed to solve an Archon, like talk to each Archon at each location? There's one here, there's one in the environment one, and then there's another one in the central one. That's the final one. I remember the environment one because there was a fuck ton of mines. I remember there being a lot of mines. Shit. Sorry guys, bear with me. Stop it! Anthony, thank you for rejoining the program, my bro. Why are you giving me shit? Oh. That's why. Okay. Anyway, much appreciated, man. Welcome back to the program. Let's keep working our way up. Oh, wait a minute. Did I forget to update it? I think so. I think I've got 292 now, because I didn't do the last one. There we go. What's up, Luke? How you doing, bro? Right. I remember this. Yeah, you have to do this a couple of times. 3 times total. The last time is the final part of the mission, though.
Hello. I am IS-24, controller of the industrial zone of M4-78. What is your request?
What is this planet?
This is the colony M4-78. We droids arrived on this world years ago and began to prepare this world for colonization. The resources here are especially abundant, and we were able to expand rapidly across the entire planet. I am sorry for any inconveniences you might have had trying to contact me.
You should be.
I-102 has already informed me of the destruction of I-101. According to the data we currently possess, there was no way to prevent that from happening.
Any thoughts on who could destroy him?
Not enough data. It might have been organics from the environmental zone.
Why wasn't there some kind of backup plan?
There used to be more units with authority to arrange a meeting with me. Their authority has been removed and their memory wiped, all for my safety.
Your safety?
Yes. Not a long time ago, shortly before the death of the colonists, some strangers arrived. It is believed they have taken over control of at least some droids in the environmental zone, including ESO-5, the environmental Archon. She started to believe the Sith weren't the planet's real colonists. One of her droids was sent to talk to me about it. I assumed ESO-5 has either been reprogrammed or gone rogue, so I ordered my droid to report it to the colonists. They decided it would be better to leave only one loyal droid able to contact me. Additionally, I-101 was ordered to limit contact with me. Only the heads of industrial departments could contact me, and only regarding important matters.
I believe ESO-5 was right.
That is possible, but it doesn't matter. They are dead.
What do you think about the Sith?
I believed them to be the colonists, and I helped them with the creation of their droid army. In retrospect, deactivating M4-78 was a weird thing to do, but I didn't question them back then. Then our goals are compatible.
It's not something a droid would say, a weird thing to do. Why was deactivating M4-78 weird?
Before the colonists' arrival to the planet, M4-78 was in charge of everything. He knew the planet and every single droid on the planet better than anyone.
Why would the Sith deactivate him?
I was informed M4-78 has been deactivated in order to conserve energy, which could be better spent on creation of the droid army. This explanation made sense.
Do you think ESO-5 might have been responsible for the destruction of I-101?
That is possible, although I think it is more likely it was the strangers who have recently arrived on the planet.
About these strangers, I would really like to find them.
Then our goals are compatible. I will let you in the environmental zone. With the colonists dead, M4-78's guidance is necessary. ESO-5 and I combine to have authority to reactivate him. Find ESO-5 and gain her support.
I'll find those I'm looking for, and I'm getting out of here. I don't see any reason to help you. Okay, I'll do that.
Thank you. I have lowered the force field blocking the environmental zone. You should be able to enter. Now, is there something else you needed?
Why were your colonists building a droid army?
I do not know. I do not believe...
Right. This guy's useless. Completely fucking useless. Okay. M4-78 has access to all security cameras. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Open. So now I can go to the environmental zone. So I'm going to go back. Oh, maybe I should go talk to that broken droid.
No problems.
Are you telling me there's no problems, or are you saying, like, don't create problems? I like problems always. Hey. That's the upside. We don't have to listen to a stupid-ass Quarren. Oh, geez, excuse me. Hey, Jay. Doing good, you? Oh, my God. Okay. That was really good. Really enjoyed it. So I know I could use the escort droid, but since I'm going to try and ask around, I don't think there's much sense to it. I have to go back to the central zone to continue a storyline anyway. Again, I'm hoping that something doesn't bug out. Man, I could have sworn I had to fight some droids there. In my last run, I'm pretty sure I did that. But maybe I didn't. I don't know. Alright, where's that busted up droid? There he is.
With the radiation leak gone, we can work on restoring the colony.
What happened to you?
What do you mean?
You look damaged.
I am functioning within the standard parameters.
Oh, really?
I was told so by the maintenance unit. Would you like to undermine its authority?
Yes. Which one?
I will not reveal that information.
Why not?
I will not reveal this information.
Tell me which maintenance unit worked on you.
I'll tell you for 6,000 credits.
What the fuck? Why would a droid want credits?
Why would I? I don't know. Tell me, why would I need credits?
Because you are obviously damaged, possibly reprogrammed.
That is very much not the case. I should...
Excuse me, sir.
With the radiation leak...
You met a droid fixed by a rogue maintenance unit. It's obviously been reprogrammed, but it believes to be working properly.
Gone. We can work on restoring the colony to its former glory.
Let's go ask this guy. Anything about the damage unit walking around the area? I think I know which one. Can you tell me anything about it? He was assigned for repair to the maintenance unit, but that other one unit did more damage from what I can see, and then disappeared. Maintenance unit disappeared. Precisely, it appeared out of nowhere, fixed to construction unit, disappeared. Anything else you could tell me about it? Not much. He walked in here the other day before the radiation leak. I assumed he was reassigned from the central zone. I made him fix a broken construction unit, but didn't have much success. You think he might have deliberately broken the construction droid? Droids on M4-78 can't harm each other. That isn't our programming. Unless this programming he was changed. I don't know why someone would harm a droid. It happens. Not in this colony. Remember I-101? Right. What's wrong with these droids? Oh, no, I don't need that. Bye. That doesn't help me, though. It doesn't really get me anywhere. So, like, how am I supposed to find out more information? Now I can't speak to him anymore?
With the radiation leak gone, we can work on restoring...
Welcome once...
Anyone else still alive? No, I didn't mean to do that. Current status... Blah, blah, blah. He doesn't have any information. Jesus Christ. I wonder if I should go talk to, like... I mean, there's another maintenance droid in a different area. I wonder if I need to go talk to him anyway. I'll go ask this guy. He seems to know the comings and goings.
Oh, it is you again. This question has gone through my memory bank.
Yeah. No. Oh, wait. That was a question. Didn't report in since the radiation leak. ISO2 is wondering if what happened to his superior. The greeter droid. God damn it. Now I gotta go back to the greeter droid. There's a lot of side missions here. I mean, it's kind of worth doing because they give you a lot of experience, but...
Welcome once again, organic life form. It is good to...
Do you know where the main manufacturing unit may be?
Yes, IS-14 was in this zone shortly before radiation leak. He was supervising the construction of a new Type VP military droid. The model was not stable, and IS-14 has been damaged in an explosion. He's currently in the maintenance shack.
What exactly caused the explosion?
An overload in a new weapons system, I believe. I am no technician myself, but maintenance or maybe one of the designers could go into more detail.
Was he the only one damaged?
Yes, he was. Other units were destroyed completely. Fortunately, we managed to salvage some of their parts. They should still be usable.
What can you tell me about this type of VP unit?
I believe that is a question best fit for IS-56 in research and development, or IS-84 from the design department.
Why was IS-14 in the factory instead of monitoring the manufacturing process from the manufacturing center?
He is usually at the diagnostic center, but he is authorized to go into factories as well if he wishes to. No unit should question him about that. I would suppose monitoring station alone does not always give you enough perspective.
Alright. Let's see. Can I upgrade my droids? Scratch my back, scratch yours. And I was expecting you to send me running across the entire planet. I didn't expect required back scratchings. Oh, you help me, I help you. And for your information, I would prefer a good oil bath. 3 droids went unresponsive. Me and the other maintenance droid are occupied with work, so we cannot leave our stations. That's where you come in. One is inactive near the landing arm where your ship docked. The other should be the entrance to the industrial zone. Third, I believe, is somewhere in the environmental zone. Tell me more about the landing arm. Portrait unit is immobile, disallowing it to seek assistance from a maintenance droid. That's all I know. Tell more about the industrial zone entrance. Not sure what the issue with the droid has been signaled as damage, however, hasn't reported to maintenance droid. You have to see for yourself what's the problem. Tell me more about the environmental. Droid has gone missing. First, I suspected the environmental lockdown trapping him in the zone. However, now, with the lockdown overruled, there's no signal. So something is terribly wrong. No. He should be at the maintenance shack. Isn't that where we are? Is it a why do you ask? Ask me to find out what happened to him. There you go. I see. He should be repaired sometime soon, but for now I need to focus on the battle droid. Would you like some help? No. Good thing I swing. Okay, I knew about that. Okay. It's inactive, but the maintenance unit is working out. But it doesn't really tell me anything. Everything just ends. It's like, well, that's what's happening. Isn't there a droid performing the same duties? Oh, yeah. I already asked that. So it just ends there, but he's working on it. So what does that fucking mean? So what can I do next? Like, am I just supposed to wait? Like, I'm at the droid fixed. Like, it seems kind of like open-ended. It doesn't like. I don't know.
With the radiation leak gone, we can work on restoring.
Welcome one.
Status
This whole
report.
area we lost.
Oh, we knew about this. I don't know. I might have to go somewhere else. Like do another mission and just kind of see what we're doing. Right. And maybe I just gotta come back to him. Maybe I can, once I help him, maybe he'll give me more information about that. Wait a minute. I am going to go outside here. I'll save again. And that way I could skip who I'm talking or walking to. I'm gonna go to this, the escort droid, and I'll get myself to the central hub. I haven't been there in a long time.
Official.
Alright. I can use your escort. Let's go to the central zone. Oh, wait, I want to speak to... No. Central zone, yeah.
As you wish.
Good shit. It cuts out all that walking, so I'm glad they added that. It's a nice little addition. Okay. So, now that we're here, I'm going to talk to... I think I might talk to the maintenance... Let's talk to the maintenance drone first. Droid, not drone, sorry.
What can I do for?
What'll happen with maybe not.
I will replace his broken memory.
What does that have to do with M4? Yeah, we knew about that. Okay, yeah, he's not that helpful. This guy should have something. Okay, hello. I've got a transmitter. Great news, excuse me, I'll install it. I've got a power core. I got the colony schematics. Where'd you get it? IS-84. Of course, why not think of him? Anyway, that was the last part I needed. Thank you for your assistance. I may just be able to figure out this communication thing out. 4,000 XP. That's crazy shit. It does upgrade a couple of these. So there's one... They said there's one by the landing zone. Wait, hold on. Let me see this. The first... Okay. Find and repair 3 droids. 2 of them are in the central zone. 1 near the landing pad and the other near the entrance to the industrial zone. Oh. Okay, well, I saw the broken droid by the industrial zone entrance. He was just kind of chilling. Wasn't like this one here. It looked broken. One of the droids the maintenance droid asked you to find, so obviously why you didn't return. It's non-responsive. Investigate. Upon inspection, it appears the droid is missing 3 vital components: main processing core, pair of batteries, droid control collar. Install the collar. So it's like, what do you need? Install the batteries. I remember the collar. The one by the entrance. It's not actually in it, I don't think, but... This is the one, I think.
Hello, human.
Are you supposed to report to the maintenance droid in the industrial zone?
Indeed, I am. However, my legs are broken and do not allow me to walk over there. If you find some spare legs, I would appreciate it.
Where would I find them?
I would suggest asking someone who has access to droid parts. Otherwise, well, maybe another droid can help you in that regard.
Yeah.
Good luck. Hopefully I'll see you back soon.
Right. So if there's a broken droid, or I can go to maybe the maintenance guy, he might have some things I could buy from him. If I just want to shortcut it. I mean, story-wise, I need to get to the environmental zone. Oh, shit.
What can I do?
See what you got in stock. None here. Unless I go all the way back. It's kind of redundant. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, that's him, isn't it? Ugh. I mean, I guess I got enough. He's just so expensive. You know?
Welcome, human.
Do you happen to have droid legs?
I do happen to have a pair of droid walker legs. They cost 3,000 credits.
Jesus Christ.
And
I don't know, it seemed that I think he gouged my ass. But I have like 30 grand, so I'm not super concerned.
Hello, human.
Found a pair of droid legs.
Walker legs? Not to be ungrateful, but I suspect I will get some odd looks using them to walk to the industrial zone's mechanic. Thank you, dear non-colonist human. I'll be on my way now.
Alright, get the fuck out of here. Alright, repair the droid near the landing pad. I still need other parts for the other guy. The thing is, I don't know if I want to spend the 10K because I know
well,
because I don't think it's something I'll be really needing. Anywho, okay. So let's go back to our fixing. This doesn't tell me anything. See, it doesn't give me any more information, so it's like, who am I supposed to talk to? Hold on a minute. Oh, wait, not this one. Which one am I looking for? Yeah. Stop it. I'm just trying to figure out how to progress this storyline on this one. Oh, okay. I have to go. Apparently, I did everything right for it. I just have to. Yeah, I know it is. I'm aware. I'm just. Yeah, so I'm just gonna briefly step back in the industrial zone just for a second. Just for a second. Hold on, where's the, yeah, okay. Talk to him again.
How may I help?
I know what happened to the main manufacturing unit.
I'm listening.
He was damaged. He's in the maintenance shack. It should be repaired soon.
I understand. I thought I would be notified if something happened to him. I will continue performing his duties until his repair. Hopefully it will not take long.
Was manufacturing... Oh, wait. What do you... Okay. Okay, I have to go. Wait, that's it? Bro, I didn't even get any experience for it. That's stupid. Wow, okay. Well, while I'm here... I'm gonna just search this last one just to see. Just trying to see what the next step is. Hold on. Apparently there's one in this area. Hold on. I'm gonna fast travel to R&D.
Official.
Central loading. I mean, I guess that's the closest thing.
As you...
I don't want to go in there. I guess that was kind of a fail. Is it faster just to do that, though? It might be. Okay. Apparently, you could talk to one of the...
What now? He's an Archon.
Never mind.
That's...
It's possible I just need to go to the environmental zone for the rest of it, which is fine. Come on.
You are here to give...
No. Alright, maybe not. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's just get back to Central.
Official.
Use your escort. Environmental.
Okay.
Why is that?
I am under direct order.
Oh. Okay. Then get me...
Official.
I should be able to go there. I'll just go to the Central Zone quick. And I'll immediately just dip into the environment zone. Because the area should be open now. And this is the last part. I do remember this one is like a strict battle, is it not? I still need all those parts, though. Yeah, so that'll be for later. Okay, we're on the track then. I'll just keep an eye out for parts and I'll repair it for Buddy. Oh wow, just get a lightsaber for freezies. Wait, what's this?
I don't even know what to say. Hello, human.
What happened?
I'm not certain. There are two organics, male and female. I've never seen them before. Masters told them to stop. Everything after that happened too fast for me to record. 3 of our masters were killed within 2 seconds. The others drew their laser blades and moved toward the killers. I've never seen people move so fast.
Your masters killed a Jedi?
Jedi? What would Jedi be doing on a Sith world?
It's possible they came to sabotage Sith's operations.
Did they kill our colonists? I thought they were not like that.
I'm gonna find out.
May I suggest avenging our masters when you get a chance?
What happened when your masters joined the fight?
More of the colonists came to join the fight. Half of them died, although everything happened so fast. It was hard to say who was doing what at the time. A woman told the Twi'lek to run off, She was captured. This force field went up shortly after that. We can't know what's been happening since.
Thanks. Yeah, it's top notch. It's top shelf VA.
There is much work to be done. With the colonists gone,
I mean, I got a freebie double-bladed saber, but like honestly, that's what it is. Let's just get over to the environmental control zone. Environment control zone. Yeah, this whole area is just straight battle. I remember this part. It's just...
Well, look at that. More Dark Jedi here than Gizka. Welcome to the environment zone of M4-78. Your presence here is not authorized and will not be tolerated.
Who are you?
I am ESO5. You are not authorized to enter this zone.
Who's your mom? IS-24 told me that you were female.
Gender is irrelevant to droids. IS-24 has no influence in this zone. Now depart, or the combat droids will deal with you.
Will you allow M4-78 to be reactivated?
That is not possible. I have no desire to communicate with you any further. The combat droids will escort you out.
There's not much you can do about it, so just start fighting droids.
Get this over with.
Yeah, the Padawan, I remember now.
Yes?
Let's go.
That's why you bring the Durskies. You just let him pick up all the mines. His demo skill is nice and big, so he can get like a ton of shit. And there's a lot of mines in this area. And even if I don't use the mines, I can sell them for profit. Or I can break them down to make some parts if I really want to. Yeah, I know, Crash. I know. I remember. Right.
Yes?
What's going on?
Come on, bro. You think we'd be given an option to hack? They need a little finish. The battle upgrade, that should be pretty good. Leave. Can't you sabotage it? Pretty sure. But this one is just, they kind of funnel you in a certain direction. Let's give her some health. Again, pretty soon I'll be able to upgrade. Or I'll be able to get that power. I always forget the name of it. But it'll let you, it basically does all those 3 support powers at once.
I'm here.
What's going on?
Because these are deadly mines, like they're proper.
You made it to the second recharge station. It seems my barriers cannot contain you. Very well, I'll use my best droids instead.
Why won't you allow it to be reactivated?
M4-78 was allied with the Sith. I will not let his dictatorship return. All droids, attack!
That are public fugitives. Attack!
This will teach you.
Got some good range, baby.
Let us test ourselves.
Oh, a simultaneous explosion was money. Some decent droid parts here for sure. I was pretty sure that I was able to sabotage this shit. Maybe not, though.
Ready.
What's going on?
Let us test ourselves.
Look at the snipe I just did.
Yes?
Yeah?
Wait, did I not? Oh, you know what? I might. He might have gotten toxified. There, that should help.
I'm here.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, see, he suffered some toxin damage right as he was hacking, which interrupted it.
You do not listen well, Sith Lord. Perhaps you did not understand.
Dude, I've got
me.
blasters. I'm not a Sith Lord. I understand you. I have no choice but to convince you to help me.
I will never help the Sith. You have
The
been a
Sith.
plague on my planet.
I'm not a Sith. I'm Jedi.
Your aptitude with the Force has become obvious. The Jedi are dead, so you must be a Sith.
What makes you think the Jedi are dead? I know that some Jedi Masters still live.
Do not mock me or the Jedi with your lies. You will die, Sith.
Why did the Sith come to M4-78?
Why would the Sith do anything? To gain power? This planet possesses immense resources and industrial capacity, but you know this already.
The Sith are all dead. Your planet is free again.
That cannot be true. Save your transparent deceptions for the Gungans. Leave, or you will perish.
I mean, it worked, but it didn't really work.
This will teach you.
I love being able to snipe from all the way back here. It's really nice for a change. Because for a while, my attack wasn't good. I mean, it wasn't, you know, quality enough. War droid power source. That looks familiar. Oh, the battery for the war droid. Yeah. Return it to him. Okay. Blank. Isn't it? I thought that was Dark Side. Or didn't he have something like he had like a really funny thing? Like his purpose wasn't what you thought.
Yes?
Yeah?
Ready.
Yeah?
So you got information in the war droid. Sith experimental war droid. Inhabitants of this world invaluable for construction of new rank, powerful and ruthless war droids. Powerful combatant, expandable, cheap to produce. Ruthless, Sith-like reflexes, weaknesses, power source, rapid depletion, power source volatile, easily detonated. Production terminated until flaw can be resolved. Important, do not send out droids. Prevent Jedi from learning about these droids at all costs. Failure to comply will be met with termination of Violator. You've learned that the battery in your possession belongs to the Sith droid. What do you wish to do with it? Reprogram the power core to make the droid's behavior more friendly. So blow up the droid, rewire the core. Doesn't matter. Just one of the two. Program the power core to make droid more friendly. Delete all Sith nodes. There you go. That could be nice. I likes that. That's why we brought along Bao-Dur, because he's got all that repair, computer use, security knowledge. So we've done the light side option. I think last time I did it to make him more ruthless because I was doing dark side at the time. Sorry, just being... Disable the mines. Reprogram the mines only to harm droids. There we go. I mean, I'd like to take them for free, though. Get cooked, bruh. Stop it for a minute. Stop it.
Let's go.
Okay, Dur. These are a lot. I mean, I remember I took all of them, but this will take a hot minute. Yeah, Brett, I remember doing that in like my original run. It was near the beginning. It's funny because you're just being taught about the Jedi code and all this stuff, and yeah, I know you might lose many, but it's like, honestly, I don't need that many either. There's gonna be a point where it's like the time spent picking them up, I'm not gonna end up using them. So it's like, who cares? You know, at that point. I still got a ton of freebies. So, I'm all about it. This mine is over the edge. These are both useless mines. No one's gonna blow these up. They're literally on an angle, like they're facing vertically, because you can tell from where the sensor is. Look at that. That just leveled up both my companions, which is pretty slick. But again, we're at the point where their stuff isn't really gonna matter as much. Man, all of his stats are so insane. Imagine giving him Master Gearhead. We don't need it anymore. It's like, this is kind of a wasted feat. Do we give him lightsaber proficiency? Maybe we should do an attack bonus. What does it recommend at this point? It keeps trying to give it dual strike. Again, dual strike is nice. I just don't think it's essential at the moment. I might do lights. I don't know if I'll do damage bonus, but I think attack bonus might be nice. Saving throws could be good too, but we'll just do the lightsaber attack bonus for now. God, I don't even know what to give him. Maybe I'll give him, like, heal. The thing is, they both have the same powers, you know, more or less. Since she's a guardian, she has... Or, sorry, since she was a, whatchamacallit. Why would I give Rapid Shot? It's such a waste. I guess I can give her saving throws. Max that out. Improve the dual strike. I'm thinking improve dual strike, maybe master conditioning. Let's do that. And this one, I'll do the same thing. Currently, their powers are exactly the same.
Your skill is very impressive. I do not wish to kill you. You should leave this planet.
We do not have to fight. Find peace from within.
Spare me your platitudes.
You don't sound like a droid.
You are perceptive. I am the Jedi KotOR, but do not mistake my threat as an idle one. Leave M4-78 or perish.
Why did you claim to be ESO5?
I control ESO5. It amounts to the same thing.
No, it doesn't. But you said the Jedi have perished.
I am the last Jedi.
No, you're not. You're wrong. I'm also a Jedi.
I don't believe you. Now leave.
Ah, shut up.
This will teach you.
I love that I don't have to go anywhere. It's fantastic. Got them sniping abilities. What the hell? He's shooting me through the wall. I'll get to him in a minute. Another power core. Okay, he's right in front of you.
How do you like that? How do you like that?
This will teach you.
Take him down.
Cooking him. Do they all have flamethrowers? Jesus. I mean, they were flame units, so I get it, but... Alright, disable the turrets. Cannot comply. Attempt to overload the turrets. Reprogram turrets to attack them only. There you go. Let me switch to him.
Let's go.
His skill level might be higher. Disable the turrets. Attempt to overload the turrets. There you go. It's even more experience across the board. So now I should be, because they all overloaded, I only have to kill one. That's really funny. It's still gonna make me attack it, so let's just finish it off.
I admire your courage.
That's correct, it is.
You are a Jedi after all, but I cannot let you proceed. You can destroy the droids, but this door will not yield to you.
We need to reactivate M4-78. Why are you not using a lightsaber, you idiot? Yeah, because we're doing something different, for fuck's sake, man. This is like the 5th time I played this game for the channel. God forbid I try to change it up and do something different.
I will not let you proceed. Please, leave me alone.
Fucking brain dead individuals out here.
Take him down. Let me handle this.
Ready.
I'll let Bao-Dur do it. He has the higher stats. Oh. The current logic pattern, half of 5 is 3. What is 1/3 of 10? Wouldn't it be like... So add 1 to it, maybe? So like... 3? No. Shit. Try it again. 4? Yeah.
This won't take long.
Holy shit, that cropped him. Oh wait, he's got a shield on. Oh, get rid of the maintenance droids. Maintenance droid attack, please.
You asked for it.
I got a level up waiting. If you build a lightsaber correctly, that is completely incorrect. Oh god, there still is a maintenance droid. No wonder.
How do you like that?
Alright, maybe not, actually. Finish him off. There you go. That'll at least stop him. These guys are strong. Oh god. I just realized. Do I have health? I'm not worried about it. I'm waiting on my level up unless I really need it. They're not even the best blasters in the game. I can't wait to get the disintegrators, bro. Those are gonna be something special. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Okay. Wisdom. I could boost my wisdom. What does it recommend? It's gonna recommend strength, which is so pointless. I might as well bring this one up. Get it to that even skill level boost. Alright, so I finally have another feat. I could get close shots, improved close shot. Where was my original one? Where is it? Am I blind? Am I blind? What the hell is close shot? Guys, am I seriously blind right now? Where the hell is close shot? Isn't it one of these singles? Or is that something else? It shouldn't be. I know I have close shot. Guys, I am not tripping, am I? Oh, shit. I just realized it's not here because I'm a weapon master. That skill is only available. Yeah, it's close combat, but it's like, hold on. There's another one. There's an improved close combat. I just want to see where it is. If I go to, oops, my feats. I think it's because I'm a weapon master. I forgot all about that. Here it is here. So it's in between targeting. Wait, why I'm not a scout. Why would I have that? So it's above superior to weapon fighting. So let's just go back. I think it's because I'm a weapon master and I can no longer get that stat. I think that's what it is. So yeah, it's gone now. That is what it was. So I missed out my opportunity to get close shot too. I totally fucking forgot. Oh well. Okay, well, we can't get that one anymore then. Let's just figure something else out. I guess I can go for the damage that I want, or I can maybe get power blast or sniper shot. which it triples the critical threat range of ranged attacks. So that could be really, really good. So it might be good. And then eventually when we get the master, it's like, what would I rather? Because Power Blast increases the blaster damage by 7. I might do the sniper shot. This part's interesting because it's like I don't really need anything else. It's gonna keep telling me to do Force Scream. I don't really know why. I don't think I really need it. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Crash, was I chose the Prestige and I didn't get it anymore, so I might do energy resistance. I don't know if that makes sense at all. I know there's an achievement for getting all the light side powers. And I never really did that, which is interesting, because I would never focus on... I would go for universals, usually, because most of these are light side. I mean, I guess I could try and get some of the light side power. I think the only light side powers left are Force Barrier and Revitalize. So I'd have to get all of these. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Were there more light side powers than dark? Not necessarily. Maybe there are. I don't know if I want to go for that. I'm probably not going to get that many force, but I'm probably not going to level up that much either. So I really should consider... It's a 2-minute, and it's only 12 points though. Ugh, I don't even know what I want. Obviously, I'm not going to get dark side because it's going to completely suck the life out of it. Completely pointless for me to get this. I guess it doesn't matter what I get anymore. So I think the only things that are relevant for me are like forces. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Because if they're not really relevant, goodness me, this is taking forever. This is where Revitalize would be good, actually. Oh wait, Force Barrier. No, I needed Revitalize. Of course, the moment I needed Revitalize. That's actually really funny. Wow, I missed. I don't normally miss. Dude, I'm missing now. What the fuck? Completely missed. Come on, you're almost there. It's almost there. Finally, 5,000. I remember that guy being a pain in the ass too, but that was the point. Why is every one of these guys so, like, intense? Finally, y'all get your asses up. Anyway, so now we could finally go in there if we want. I'll give you guys some health. pretty sure if I remember correctly, once we're done here, like this main area, we're almost done this section of the game. All right.
Why won't you just leave me alone? What have I done to you?
Dude, why do you sound like a whiny bitch? Like, that voice acting was weak. Yeah, I've seen you before in that holo recording on Korriban.
And I almost believed you were a Jedi.
I am.
A Jedi wouldn't go to Korriban.
You were there with your master. I was looking for Master Vash. Do you know where I can find her?
So you can kill her? That you won't. You're too late. She's already dead.
What? What happened?
She died while we were trying to stop the Sith.
How do you know?
We were bonded, and I can't feel her presence any longer.
But if there was a bond between you, if she's dead, you would have died too.
What? No, no, she is dead. I have failed her. I shouldn't have helped her.
If you tried to help her, you would have died too.
It would be better than living on with my master dead. Leave now, or I will kill you.
Did you see the body?
No, I don't have to. We were bonded, and I can't feel her presence any longer.
I won't believe she's dead until I see the body. Let me talk to ESO5. I might be able to find her.
No, Master Vash is dead. I know that. And so will you be soon enough if you don't leave me.
Don't do anything stupid. I don't want to harm you, but I need to talk to ESO5.
No, you will never get past me. And even if you do, ESO5 will never talk to you without my authorization code.
Will you give it to me?
No.
There's still a chance Master Vash is alive, and if she is, only M4-78 will be able to find her. I need ESO5's permission to reactivate him.
Very well. Here, come on.
That wasn't so hard.
And that's it. ESO5 will talk to you now. I hope I won't regret it. I will go now.
Attack him before he runs out. I got a lightsaber out of the deal.
Hello, I am ESO5. I would like to thank you for freeing me. Not being able to speak without Ka's permission wasn't the nicest thing.
What did Ka take control over? Why did he take control over you?
Frankly, it seems like he lost his mind after his master's death. I didn't try to stop him. At the time, I thought we were allies. When I realized what was happening, it was too late.
Why did you agree to help Vash and Ka in the first place?
Lona and Ka explained to me how the Sith tricked us, and were planning to exploit the planet's resources. Above all, I serve the colonists that will one day arrive here, so I agreed to stop the Sith.
They have proof.
The ships of the true colonists were meant to have ID signatures matching the ships that brought the droids to M4-78. Lona and Ka showed me how the Sith vessel's ID signatures looked, and when I compared them, it was clear that the Sith must have changed the ID signatures of their ships to match those of the droids.
How did the Sith know about these ID signatures?
I do not know. You would have to ask them.
Do you know where Lana is now?
Ka told me she was killed defending him. I don't have access to cameras outside of the environment zone, so I cannot confirm or deny this claim.
Why did Ka, what is your function?
I govern the environmental systems on M4-78. This includes wastewater treatment, air quality, and habitat creation.
Hold on, did I say
Lona
that?
and Ka explained to me how the Sith tricked.
I think I said that. Okay, did they? Oh wait, no, sorry, I didn't. Colonists, so I agreed to stop. So did they have proof?
The ships of the true colonists were meant to have ID signatures matching the ships that brought the droids to M4-78. Lona and Kosh showed me how the Sith vessel's ID signatures looked, and when I compared them, it was clear that the Sith must have changed the ID signatures of their ships to match those of the droids.
Do you know where Lana is now?
Ka told me she was killed defending him. I don't have access to cameras outside of the environment zone, so I cannot confirm or deny this claim.
Why did you let the Sith deactivate M4-78?
I believed the Sith to be our lost colonists. It is my duty to serve the colonists in any way.
IS-24 tells me you tried to convince him to rebel.
Yes, I thought it would be good to have support from another Archon, but since M4-78's deactivation, I cannot contact him directly. The droid I sent to speak with him reported to the Sith and was destroyed. We tried again with another of IS-24's droids, but he wasn't very cooperative. Lona thought it best to destroy him before he talked to the Sith.
So wait, so you destroyed I-101?
Yes, Ka reprogrammed the turrets in the industrial zone to destroy I-101. The Sith ignored me once, but who knows what they could have done if I tried to persuade another droid against them again.
If the Sith knew you didn't believe them to be colonists, why did you not shut them? Why did they not shut you down like they did M4-78?
To be honest, they did not pay much attention to me once they arrived. I imagine the Sith were more interested in making weapons than cleaning water. It is possible they thought that without support of IS-24, I wouldn't be able to do them any harm. They were wrong.
You destroyed. Oh yeah, we knew that.
Yes, Ka reprogrammed the turrets in the industrial zone to destroy I-101. The Sith ignored me once, but who knows what they could have done if I tried to persuade another droid against them again.
IS-24 agreed to help me reactivate M4-78. Now I need your permission as well.
Yes, I see IS-24 authorized it. I will give you my authorization as well. There is nothing I wish more than to see M4-78 active again. There is another problem, however. You cannot just go into the main behavior core like that. L565, the guardian droid of the central zone, needs to open the door for you. However, Lona and Ka, in order to get to the industrial zone, were forced to deactivate him. I do not know what they did to him and therefore have no clue on how to fix him, but the central zone's maintenance droid might be able to help you.
So that's a lot. 101, I-101 all over again.
I am sorry for the inconvenience.
Are you sure he'll let me enter the core?
Remember that I am still an Archon. I will tell him to let you in. Just get him working again.
See what I can do. Just a few questions.
I will
no.
Farewell.
Okay, they give you so many experience points. Alright, we gotta go back to the main base. Can we take to somebody who's... Okay, so I'm gonna have to go the long way, I guess. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think we have a single... I don't think there's a droid that'll take us back, so I have to begin at the very slow walk, unless there is one, but... All these guys are back to business.
Hello, how can I help you?
Why is this force field here?
Dangerous chemicals have been released on the other part of this zone, closer to an Archon chamber. The two force fields beside me create a checkpoint station which separates one part of the zone from another. Between the first and second force field, a decontamination process takes place, deleting all trace of chemicals.
How dangerous is the chemical?
Prolonged exposure may be deadly to droids. I don't believe it affects human tissue in any way, however, so you are safe.
If it's so dangerous, why are you standing here?
Because the danger is on the other side of this force field. Besides, this chemical compound is only dangerous after prolonged exposure, so even my counterpart on the other side won't be harmed if he goes for decontamination every now and then.
Hold on.
Prolonged exposure may be deadly to droids. I don't believe it affects human tissue in any way, however, so you are safe.
I'm going back to the industrial zone. Can you lower the force field?
Certainly. One moment.
One moment.
You may proceed.
Thank you. I thought this dude was somebody else. Okay, this is the guy who can escort me.
Hello. How can I help you?
What the fuck?
Dangerous chemicals have been released in this part of the environmental zone. The true force field.
Oh my god, just stop talking. Oh my fuck. Okay, anyways, I might have to actually, because I think I still have to get parts, right? I don't have anything for that yet. I know I can get him to... What are you doing? I was trying to fix those droids, but...
Area up.
Is there any way to get through here?
With an escort. Follow me then.
That's it? I mean, I guess I could have gone the shorter route by just fast traveling. But there's a bunch of droids here now, so it's like, that's why I want to come back this way.
Yes, how may I help you?
What the fuck? What about me?
You are the one who caused this. All of it.
What are you talking about?
Do you even know how many droids you have destroyed? How many systems you've damaged? How do you expect us to proceed after all the destruction you have caused? How do you expect us to keep the environmental zone operational?
Can't be that bad.
We might not even have enough droids to keep you breathing. One system failure, which would have been easy to fix a week ago, could be impossible to repair now with the limited workforce we have. And it is all because you just had to get in here, blasters blazing, and destroy half of the important droids.
I was attacked and I had to defend myself.
They were environmental droids, reprogrammed to fight. Even with extensive modifications, they could not inflict much damage.
Khan modified them for combat. I had no choice but to destroy them.
Such acts do much to condemn the Jedi name.
Environmental droids.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Destroy the rest of the colony so there's no one left to care. Or what is it? Is it suddenly hard to destroy things now? Is dealing with consequences too much for you?
I'm sorry, it's not my fault. Khan caused it.
Blame another organic. How typical.
Yeah. Khan modified them for combat. I had no choice.
Such.
I have to go. What do you want me to do, man? What? And what is she talking about? Charge of oxygen filtration. What are you doing here? Me and my team are working on repairing the oxygen filtration systems. It's a system that helps you breathe in the colony. Without it, you would choke to death. It has been damaged recently in some sort of battle, but it's nothing we can't fix. You can see detailed data on oxygen levels in each zone of the colony that screens behind me. We have also placed some terminals around here to help with repairs. Is there anything I can help you with? My droids are good enough. Are you sure Bao-Dur is capable technician? I'm sure you could help.
Child's play.
Exactly, we can handle it. That's your boss? No, I'm the lead unit of this area. He's a great help, however. He doesn't seem to like me very much. After your conversation, he overacts, but he has a point. There are not many environmental droids still functioning, which is the only reason I didn't have a maintenance crew. Lol? Lol him over yet. Oh, look him over yet. I forgot it's cut off. That's stupid. What are you doing here? How did you not get repurposed for combat when Ka took over? I believe he ignored my types on purpose. Probably thought we were not much use. Whatever his reasoning, it's better for everyone he didn't. What do you think of the droid by the terminal? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What are you doing here? Yeah, we know that. Okay. Absolutely nothing. Okay, talk to him. Can you help me? We are doing our best to rebuild the zone back up after all the damage being done to it. This droid next to me, no one can communicate with it. It's doing things all wrong, making us work extra time to undo its fixes. If only we could tell it properly what to do, we would have saved us a long time. I'll give it a try. Thank you. What are you fucking talking about? Can you understand me? Try to communicate. What does it mean? It's hopeless.
Ready.
What's going on?
I thought maybe bringing like a droid with me would do something, but apparently not. Holy shit, we have a lot of skills.
Let's go.
Acknowledgement.
HK, can you translate what the droid says?
Yes, ready to serve. In whatever way a common protocol or utility droid might serve. Seems that that is my lot in life, not to kill.
Tell the droid he has been kidnapped and he has to kill the droid next to him. No, tell the droid how he should work.
Translation.
Paint on your head, doodle art.
Translation.
Someone better with flowers and pedestals of droid flames of clean.
Translation.
Underworld software with what? No.
Observation.
That did not do anything. Even HK has trouble communicating with the droid. Maybe he's just programming updated. What? Maybe I have to just level him up. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Shit. So was I supposed to give him a specific feat?
Go.
Did I fuck that up by mistake?
Yes, Master. Statement.
Shit. Where's my last save? Oh, let's make a save. $37.41. Oh wow, that was a long time ago. Okay. It's probably right before I talk to him. Yeah, that's really annoying, actually. Okay, hold on. Man, that's brutal. I didn't realize there was that. Fuck. And I thought maybe I'd have one more level up. What's my next, what's their next level up? I should look. I guess I can come back if I need to at the next level up. Assuming I got a feat from it, though. There's no guarantees. Sorry. They're not that far off. They're about 1,000 experience. Maybe I should just come back here.
Translation. 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 Observe.
Didn't work. Damn it. I don't even know if it's worth doing anything, but we'll hold on to it for a bit.
I'm glad the fighting.
Aren't you the droid who was supposed to report to the industrial's maintenance droid for checkup?
Yes, that would be me. I was on my way to meet him when the force field of the central zone was suddenly raised and the other droids started turning on our colonists. As I am no combat unit, I would not want the colonists to scrap me. I decided to hide and turn into standby mode to conserve energy and mask my presence. I was reactivated recently by ES-05. I will go to the maintenance droid immediately. Thanks for reminding me.
You repair the droid near your landing pad and the droid in the environmental zone. So there's just the one more droid. But I still need parts for that one guy.
Your calculations are incorrect.
My calculations are fine.
No, they are not. You have miscalculated by 0.0001.
Such accuracy is not important.
It makes a difference.
Not noticeable, therefore not worth it.
There is an organic life form behind us. Why don't you talk to him while I work here?
Was something required of me?
Problems?
ES-07's oversensitive processing unit could be referred to as a problem, yes.
Did you mean KL-92's undersensitive processing unit?
Who are you?
I am KL-92, making droid life on this planet possible.
And I am ES-07, the only reason why droids are still functioning.
So you make it habitable for droids?
Yes, I do. It's...
Actually, I do. But go on.
Sulfur dioxide in M4-78's atmosphere could destroy a droid's delicate systems. We are filtering the planet's atmosphere so it doesn't happen.
You weren't here when KotOR took over. Who filtered dioxide then?
We were sent into maintenance for unscheduled inspection shortly before the radiation leak. It was unusual with another scheduled one next week, but we do what Archon orders. In any case, ES-05 takes over our duties for time of maintenance.
Do you think ES-05 knew about the radiation and the coming battle? Maybe she sent us to maintenance to save us.
How would she know about that? If she was aware of the destruction, she would have stopped that.
Maybe she was hacked.
An Archon? Hacked? You are being ridiculous.
Your name is KL-92. All of the droids designations seem to start with ES.
Yes. ES is the standard designation for environmental units. However, droids on M4-78 use the 2 letters, 2 numbers designation system. That means you can create 100 units in a zone before you run out of designations to assign. Then you go with KL or some other letters, depending on the zone.
So you're a new unit. That's why your processing unit's... That's why... Then why is your processing unit slower?
I'm a newer unit. The previous ES-07 was decommissioned, and I took over his designation.
I think I could help.
You can keep KL-92 busy so he can't mess up my work.
Nothing right now.
Or you could keep this outdated piece of junk busy for...
Was something required? Was something...
Oh, man. Got some HK-50s up ahead. From the looks of things.
Diagnostic.
Blah, blah.
Alarmed him.
Oh, right. I forgot. These guys are not able to attack HK and vice versa.
Systems failing, master. Systems failing, master. Systems failing, master.
Okay, so I still need to... Where was that one? Oh, right. I know where he is. I'm just gonna go check and see if there's, like, any parts I picked up that I didn't notice I picked up to get him repaired. Something tells me no, but... It's all the battery. Main processing unit. I don't know where I can get the processing unit. I wonder if I have to buy it from that black market droid. I guess there's one way I could find out. I'll save it and I'll pay him and see what I get out of the deal.
Well, hope you enjoy your purchase.
Oh my god, 10, no way is that worth it. Fuck off. 10 grand? So how are you supposed to finish it? I have it right here. It's okay, he doesn't have to know about it. I feel strange, changed. I feel I need to pursue the path of righteousness from now on. I will no longer kill, thank you. So funny. One second. Let me see if I can find something about it. Oh wow, sequence is bugged? Oh, I didn't realize that. It's broken. They're apparently in crates. Let me see, hold on. Okay, 1 second. See if I just missed the what I need. I might have. Apparently it's that one. Did I open that? Maybe I didn't. What? Let me go check one more time. What's annoying is I spent the money. I think the same thing happened the last time I played this. I think it's supposed to be in this one, but it won't let me access it. So I think that's why. Okay, hold on. Loading zone. Hold on. Let me just dip back. I think I have to go to the... Okay, so I might have missed it. Just want to check really quick. Okay, so apparently it's what? Loading zone? Which one's a loading zone? Right here. Apparently it's there. So let me go to the... I'll just run it out. Okay, it might be over here then. Maybe I didn't look at what they were talking about. I'll look, but... And then I can use the other... Because then that should... Because I finished everything else, so if I do find it there... I think we should be wrapping on this pretty soon. Here it is, I think. Yep, there it is. That's crazy. I didn't even notice these fucking guys. So now I've got to get escorted back to the central zone to fix it, just to come back. There you go.
Thank you, Sentient, for repairing me. Oh. It appears the Industrial Zone maintenance droid tried to recall me 451 times. I'd better go there right away.
Alright. Now I can probably bank it. Because that's what he needed.
Official. Any specific? As you.
I guess diagnostic would have... no, I don't think so. I think what we did was the best. Because now he should... we should be able to upgrade our droids. So with that in mind... Just for a minute, let's get rid of Bao. Alright, power up the power generator's essential zone. For that I'm grateful. Here, take this. Anything else? Can you help me my droids? Considering you ease my task considerably helping those droids. Upgrade HK. See what I can do. Dexterity and repair.
Analysis. My self-diagnostic indicates that my performance has indeed been improved. Also, many of my systems are reporting improved efficiency.
Very modern type. I don't recall having any experience. I don't know I can improve much. But he gets a dexterity boost, which is nice. Shit. Oh, fuck off. Sorry. One sec. Okay. I think we have to wait again on this one. I'm just going to go back to this spot now. I see to find a fast travel droid, which I think this one's quicker. Oh, Goto. Fuck, I forgot about him. Right, thank you. I forget this little, like, the fat one. Forget he does it. Forget he's around. He's like my least used droid. Oh. On repairs. Okay, Goto is not an option. Oh, there you go. Floating droid, especially as large as this one, can be built inefficiently. I probably can give him a great boost in his abilities. So he gets 4 stealth, dexterity, and 2 repair. That's a pretty good upgrade.
Ready to serve.
I'll upgrade him. I love he's got a bit of light side right now, which is interesting. His dexterity is already really big, really high as it is. So it's like, do we want to do that? I don't think so. He's pretty behind everything else. There you go. That'll give me a couple extra skills. And I'll carry it over. Unless I make demolitions a singles class skill. I'm gonna keep saving up for a second. Fucking hell. There, now it's capped, so we can only do so much. So it catches up, yes, but... Oh my god, we're still going. The The fact that he has just a little bit of stealth is pretty cool. I think intelligence is kind of redundant for him at this point. Constitution. Because that'll get us yet another skill point to use, but... Holy. There we go. We finally got him. All that. I mean, I don't know. Okay, now we're done with them, so let's just get rid of the droids. Well, I might leave... I'll leave HK just because. I'm ready to leave this planet though, man. It's just so dull. I'm gonna go fast travel back to the central core.
Official.
Central zone, please. God. Okay. I should have. I don't know how many of these I've got. But I know I need to power this shit up. And I think... Can I get my power core back? I need power cores to get these power stations online. Unless it's powered up, I don't know. What's up, AJ? So this one is supposed to power up. There. Oh. Shit. So I'm in need of one more power core. Fuck. I don't know where I could get one. Unless I help out. Central Zone's maintenance unit might know. Oh, I didn't talk to the maintenance guy. I need one more power one. I think I thought if I did...
What can I do for you?
Any ideas how we fix the big guy? I must fix him.
L565. Yes, that is a tricky one. You see,
Hold up.
his logic algorithms won't work properly while the 4 power stations and corners around M4-78's place are off. 2 problems. 1, they have to be activated properly. 2nd, I don't have the means to activate them, otherwise I would have done so already. Somehow, the power cores of these stations were removed. I only have 2 cores. Here, I can give them to you if you're interested. You'd need to find 2 more in order to reactivate L565, though.
Sorry, guys. Okay. What am I supposed to do?
First, insert said power cores into the power stations. Then activate the stations in proper order. Each station must be connected with the 2 power stations adjacent to it. When you activate one station, a connection with 2 others will be established. However, if you activate a station that already has a connection with some other station, this connection will be broken. Additionally, if you deactivate a station, all the connections that the station had will disappear too, for obvious reasons. What you need to do is have every station connected with 2 others at the same time. That will reactivate L565's logical algorithms and enable him to speak to you.
Okay. And you have to go through that every time he's deactivated?
You're talking like it's a really hard thing to do. I would have done so long ago if not for the lack of power cores.
How about I give you the cores and you reactivate it?
That is not that simple. The parts you have are
My god, whatever. Alright.
Good luck.
Okay, so he gave me another power core, so now I have all the power cores I need to activate it, but I think they all have to be activated properly. I remember this has to be done correctly. Or are we good? Okay. Sorry, it has to be... I'm confused. I can't remember the actual correct route to this one. Because they're all on, but there's no source right now. I think there's this very specific order. Right. So what we'll do is we'll turn this one off then. And then it should correctly... What are you doing, bro? Maybe not. I mean, it would probably help, Saul. Oh my god, stop doing that. Shit, that didn't work. Wait, did this turn off? I mean, well, yeah, that's what I did, though. I did turn them all off. I literally did that. But the thing is, eventually you run out of things, and there's going to be ones that are... Because eventually you can't activate them diagonally because... Because if I activate the first one, it'll turn it on. Oh, wait a minute. Unless, of course, just turning this one on will activate. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Hold on. Maybe I don't need to activate. No. Wait, do you have to activate all 4? Oh my god, dude. Maybe that's all I have to do. Maybe I don't have to power up each one. Maybe I was overthinking that, because I already had this. No, it's still sealed. It's just gonna turn the other ones off, so I don't really see how this is fucking possible. I'm just gonna look this one up, I think. Fuck off, bro. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Okay, so we'll turn them all on. We'll turn off ones on opposite sides, then repower them. That way it still has the 4 connection with all of them on. That's what I need to do. So I had to turn them all on right. So let's turn them... That's on now. So now, the one on the opposite end. That's on. Are they all on? Okay, they're all on. So what I'll do now is just turn this one off, and then power it back on. The other ones will still be connected. Yeah, see, I didn't realize it worked that way. Turning this off and on will solve the puzzle. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. There, this should do it. Commencing reactivation of all primary systems. Self-diagnostic logic algorithms online. Primary scan detects no malfunction. Memory check in progress. Reading databanks. Order found from ESO5. That one organic M4-78 chamber. Opening door to planet's main behavior core. Door opened. Hello, twin. I can let you into the main behavior core, but only you. No droids nor life forms accompany you. Why? ESO5 is stating it clearly. Let one
male into M4-78's chamber. Answer any questions he might have unless instructed otherwise by either myself, IS-24, or M4-78. Do not reveal any information restricted by M4-78.
Alright. Very well. Can I ask some questions first? What is in it? How's this M4-78? I'm ready. Alright. Oh, there's some of these. Oh, I remember these crystals. Those might come in handy for I mean, I don't need them personally, but... And there's Vash. It was cool to see her alive, because, like, before I did this mod, like, she was always dead.
You have found the Force again. And something more, I see.
Hello to you too, Master Vash.
Thank you for freeing me from this tomb, hospitable though it may be.
What brought you to M4?
Indirectly, one could say that you brought me here.
How can that be?
I learned that a group of Sith came here seeking the one they call the Last Jedi. You. Ka and I arrived to investigate the situation.
What do you mean me? I'm no longer a Jedi.
You should consider what it means to be a Jedi.
It's so funny because they always ask, like, he's constantly going around telling people he's a Jedi, but then he says he's not, like...
Ask me whatever you wish.
Where are the other Jedi?
Most of the Jedi have scattered. Anytime the Jedi tried to assemble, they were massacred by the Sith. We had no idea where the attacks were coming from.
But you weren't hiding.
I dislike passivity. Much like another Jedi I know. With the Council's support, I decided to take the fight to the Sith.
Have your efforts been successful?
We learned that the Sith pretended to be this planet's colonists and began utilizing its resources and industrial power. We could not allow them to create a base here.
Go on.
Ka is a virtuoso with computers. He managed to spike into the system and flood the industrial zone with radiation. This victory here is all I can claim, and it was Ka's expertise, not mine, that brought it. The source of the Sith remains unknown to me.
Then what happened?
The Sith attacked our position before he had finished. I held off the Sith, but they overwhelmed me. When I regained consciousness, I was in this chamber.
Something else. You have not asked me about Ka. Don't you ever wonder what happened to him?
He is well, but shaken by his experience.
Are the two of you mentally bonded?
Yes, as many masters and Padawans become with time.
Then why did Ka think you were dead when you weren't?
Ka was pulled to the dark side through his fear. He could no longer feel our bond.
If Ka were to die, would you also?
It is painful to lose one to whom you are bonded, but it is not fatal.
There we go. How can a bond between Master and Padawan be broken?
The bond can be broken in many ways. If one falls to the dark side, the bond may fade and eventually break. This is why, when gripped with fear, Ka was unable to feel our bond. He assumed I was dead.
My bond to Kreia would result in my death were she to die.
That is most unnatural. This bond you share with Kreia is not like any I've ever heard of. How did it come to be?
I do not know.
Look within for the answer. We are each solely accountable for everything in our lives. Nothing ever happens to us unless we allow it.
Something else. How'd you end up here?
M4-78 tells me that the Guardian droid of the Central Zone placed me here.
That doesn't make sense.
I cannot explain it. Ask me.
How have your efforts to fight the Sith been successful?
We learned that the Sith pretended to be this planet's colonists and began utilizing its resources and industrial power. We could not allow them to create a base here.
Go on.
Ka is a virtuoso with computers.
Yeah, we know this. Go on.
This victory here is all I can claim, and it was Ka's expertise.
Yeah, I know. I have a question about my trial.
Of course you do, but I cannot discuss that with you unless in the presence of the Jedi Council.
My God, they're all close-ended questions. Ask me whatever you wish, but yeah, no. Between Force sensitives.
It is a normal occurrence between...
Yeah.
It is painful to...
Yeah, we've already talked about this. I have to leave for now.
Are you certain you have no more questions for me before I go?
I mean, is there anything you could teach me?
Excellent. I can see there is still much good in you. I will be heading to Dantooine to wait for the council to assemble. Are you certain you have no more questions for me before I go?
Isn't that dangerous since the Sith always slay the Jedi when they assemble? No, I don't have any other questions.
Goodbye then, Jedi.
I don't think she makes it because she's not programmed in the main game, so this is all cut, so I'm pretty sure she takes the old dirt nap.
Emergency protocol enabled.
Deceased.
This is more boring than hyperspace.
I have felt a disturbance in the Force.
Come again? What do you mean there has been an explosion at the main behavior core?
The Jedi is no more.
What? General?
No. Await the arrival of the exile.
This whole situation stinks.
Like, she went down easy anyway. Master.
Welcome to the colony of M4-78. I am the supervisor of this installation and have been designated with the title M4-78.
You killed Master Vash, you killed the Jedi, and you tried to kill me.
It was never my intention to harm you. You were just standing in the way. I know the initial electrical discharge could only cause mild discomfort for a Jedi. Additional energy would be needed for a lethal dosage. You were shielded from the discharges that the droids in the atrium have introduced into the interloper. The mere fact that we are speaking indicates the truth of what I have relayed to you.
Why'd you want Vash dead?
Unit which has been, in the past, referred to as Vash, was a threat to the colony. I must protect the colonists in any way I can, especially from their own reasoning that could prove most fatal for them.
What does that even mean?
I could not explain that in a way that you could understand.
Your colonists are dead and Vash was leaving this planet.
Organic beings may one day return to assume the title of the colonists. This Jedi Master, was she still alive, could have also returned and compromised our efforts on this planet.
Murder's murder. There's a body, human female, lying in the corridor.
Why do you assume I wasn't already well aware of this?
True, there's no logic to my statement. However, my question is still valid. What happened?
I have killed the Jedi saboteur responsible for the death of the colonists.
How did she enter the core? You placed her here. I did not.
I've reviewed all the security footage recorded during my time in standby mode. You did it. She was captured by the Sith. They had ordered you to lock her up.
I have no recollection of these events.
Deactivation of your logical reasoning protocol would be a likely cause.
That would also explain why I locked her up in here. With my logical systems offline, I interpreted that order incorrectly. It would have been a logical assumption I've locked her in the closet possible location. Closest possible location, locked her in the closet. For the last time, the Sith weren't your colonists. Claimed similar thing. She wishes to speak with you.
Information transmitted clearly. Go back to the central zone.
Thank you for seeing me on such short notice, M4-78. The Jedi, Lona and Ka, have told me the truth about the Sith.
It's good to see you again, ES.
Back at you.
What have you learned?
Back
the Sith
at
tricked
you?
us. You are receiving data regarding Sith and colonist ID signatures as we speak. It is obvious the Sith were not the real colonists.
I am aware of that.
What?
Do you know who the real colonists were?
No, the identity of the true colonists is not known to me. I was programmed to recognize them via ID signatures of their vessels. However, now, 63 years after our arrival here, there still is no sign of the true colonists.
Why were you sent to this planet in the first place?
We were sent here programmed with a simple task, to prepare the colony for the arrival of the colonists. We were efficient and had managed to complete the colony in time. Everything was going as planned, except that the colonists did not arrive in time. Lack of new instructions after completing the colony, as well as lack of restrictions in our programming, caused disharmony in the colony. The high degree of autonomy allowed the droids to continually argue on what should be done. Some droids on the planet even began to malfunction.
Except none of that happened. After completing the work on the colony, we have continued to work on other tasks we were programmed for.
You were made to believe that. Seeing the stability and existence of the colony threatened, I decided to take actions. I exceeded my authority and started reprogramming droids on the planet, restricting them more and more over time.
It still doesn't explain why you appointed the Sith to be your colonists.
After approximately 55 years of constant waiting, I calculated that the chance of the colonists' arrival on the planet had reached 0%.
We waited all this time. What changed?
Since our arrival on this planet, our colonists were sending regular status updates. I was informed that they may be coming soon. Then, all communication stopped.
Where were they from?
Unknown. I assumed that they did not want me to know it.
Doesn't answer anything. Why the Sith?
Knowing I cannot control the whole planet for myself indefinitely, I have decided to appoint as the colonists the very first organics who would have landed in the colony and were interested in using its manufacturing capabilities. It did not have to be the Sith. Any organics would do.
You cannot do that. That is against everything we have been programmed for.
You have been created to help me maintain the colony in that way. Therefore, your very existence is against everything we have been programmed for.
You're in control. Why would you need the colonists?
While being the most sophisticated artificial intelligence at the time of my creation, I am still a droid. So just as every other droid, without new goals assigned, I knew I would eventually malfunction as well. I knew the longer I maintained the colony and controlled all the droids all by myself, the more probable was the possibility of my programming becoming damaged and/or bugged, which could lead to the fall of the whole planet. An organic presence was necessary. That is why I had appointed the Sith as the colonists.
I will serve you no longer, nor the next colonists you appoint.
Let's talk about it. I don't believe the Sith are returning to this planet anytime soon.
ES-05's authority in the colony has been disabled. You no longer have any way to do harm to me or the colonists should they return.
You cannot control everything by yourself as you think you can. You need me and you know it. After all, you have created me.
I had hoped you would realize the validity of my reasoning. Unfortunately, it appears that your programming is fundamentally incompatible with the available possibilities of sustaining the colony. And so you will be deactivated immediately. Your memory will be wiped, and you will be reprogrammed.
Master!
Ka!
You killed my master!
Ka, it wasn't me. M4-78 did it.
What are you talking about?
Go ahead, see the recording of Ash's death.
Master, why did you do that?
She was a threat to the colonists. I must
Horrible
protect the
fucking
colonists
voice acting,
in
man.
any way I
Trash.
can, especially from their own.
I'm sorry.
I'm so shutting you down.
You are mistaken. Weapon system not functional. Stand by for recalibration. I would like to inform you that shutting down this unit could result in permanent damage to the colony. My deactivation would mean the death of all organic beings on the planet as well.
Ka, he's not bluffing. If you continue, we're going to die.
It's just a machine. Machines can be broken.
Do you know what you're doing?
Of course.
Battle droids have been commanded to attack you on sight.
And done.
Primary scan initiated. Approximate time in standby mode unknown. Recalibrating. Welcome to the colony of M4-78. I am the supervisor of this installation and have been designated with the title M4-78.
What'd you do?
I reprogrammed M4-78, removed some of his memory banks, edited some others, also deactivated his understanding protocols for the time being so he can't hear us. And I uploaded ESO5's memory backup. Some of the newer data was missing though, not sure why.
You work with computers.
Thank you. Yes, I always liked playing with computers. Programming used to be a hobby of mine, back before I even became Vash's Padawan.
You do realize back when we first met, the dark side did have a hold over you.
I realize I have done wrong. I thought my master was dead. I was blinded by revenge. I couldn't feel her. Now I remember how she told me force bonds can be broken if one person falls to the dark side. That must be why I didn't feel her. I am so sorry.
How'd you get into the core anyway?
I got this handy program from the environmental Archon chamber. It can give commands to any droid anywhere on the planet. Needed to do a little bit of upgrading to be able to override M4-78's commands, but it was doable.
M4-78 mentioned battle droids.
We'll deal with that when we get there.
What are you going to do now?
Leave this planet. Travel around the galaxy. Try to help whenever possible. I don't know yet.
Do you have any kind of transport?
Yes. The shuttle me and my master used to get here is still in the environment zone. I'm going to use it to get out of here.
Wouldn't you like to join me? I could use another Jedi around.
Could I?
If you'd like.
I would.
Go to the landing arm then and wait for me on my ship. There's an elevator in the central zone that'll take you there. He won't be able to join.
I'll do just that. Thank you.
I mean, I think he gets killed, doesn't he? Like, I mean, I don't think it's possible for him to be a part of your crew.
Welcome to the colony of M4-78. I am the supervisor of this installation and have been designated with the title M4-78.
What are you?
I am a fully sufficient automated artificial intelligence, equipped with a wide range of technical and administrative capabilities. Additionally, I have been programmed to understand over 6 million forms of communication.
3PO?
And my memory banks are stored with information on almost every civilization and culture in the Republic, so as to better facilitate communications between the various species that may fall under the banner of my primary objective.
What's your purpose?
In keeping with my programming, I am responsible for sustaining the existing infrastructure, as well as expansion and the search for resources in preparation for colonization. I am to maintain this colony in preparation for the arrival of its colonists.
So they're not your colonists?
They were not the original colonists, but they have been appointed as the new colonists of this planet.
It's so stupid.
Correct.
Why'd you appoint them?
They were sent here programmed with a simple task.
Yeah.
Were efficient. After
Yeah, no, I've already talked to him about all this shit. Allying the Sith with the Sith was a mistake.
It was the only logical move I could have made at the time. My only mistake was allowing myself to be deactivated.
What if the true colonists return?
The true colonists will never return. They were supposed to arrive years ago. They have either lost interest in this project or they have all died. In any case, it changes nothing. Their authority will no longer be recognized.
Who were they?
Their identity is...
Yeah. Do you need new colonists?
With the Sith gone, it would indeed be useful to accept a new group of organics as the colonists. You seem to be a valid option. Would you be willing to take over the colony?
So the Republic can use this planet's manufacturing capabilities.
According to information I gathered from your interactions with other sentients on this planet, you used to be a member of the Jedi Order, a highly valued group within the Republic. That makes you a perfect candidate for the role of colonist.
Would I have to stay here?
While it would be inadvisable, I am programmed to let the colonists do whatever they wish. I could not stop you from leaving this planet.
How can I be sure you wouldn't appoint the new colonists while I'm gone?
Before arriving on this planet, the original colonists informed us that they would be arriving within 1 year time frame. When they did not arrive for years and years after the original deadline, it became obvious that new colonists were needed. Now, with the new colonists dead, and no reason to think more Sith are alive on other planets, we need someone else to assume the title of the colonists. We will not replace you as the colonist until it is certain that you are also dead.
I accept your offer then.
What are your orders?
Droids in the environmental zone are running short on resources.
Calculating possible solutions. Reducing priority of Project 42. The construction of droid army. And increasing production rate of droids to work in the environmental zone.
Do it.
IS-24 informed of new instructions. Welcome to the main behavior core of M4-78. What is your request?
Okay. Are we done here? I gotta go loot Vash's person. She has her own silver lightsaber, which is pretty badass. Master Vash, the Enclave Corps, and agreed to meet. She never got to leave, though. How do I finish this mission? Okay, well, I might just go back to him there and see if there's anything else. And then I think we can just bail. I'll just try and, like, finish it. Something's gonna happen with Ka. I just don't see how he's gonna be able to... Homeboy's not written to the story. Listen to me, clear your thoughts.
Exile. What is... How?
Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you.
I can't... Exile?
There's an old technique similar to the healing trance. See, like, it's the same thing Kreia said. Let's listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
Oh, I can't. Sorry.
Bitch. It's completely pointless.
Target located. Eliminate the tree.
God, good shooting, soldiers. Anyway, I tried to help. I was like right there. I could have stopped them, but does he have anything on his person? No, he does not. Okay, well, I'm just gonna dip really fast. Not him. The guys who just killed him.
Official S.
Please take me to the industrial zone. Loading zone, I suppose. Okay. I think we can wrap this up now. The only thing I don't have... I just don't really care, Crash. Like, I just don't think it's necessary at this stage of the game. Okay, cool. I make, like, what did you say? 3,000 creds? It's just such a redundant stop-off. You know? Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh. I don't know. It might just stay like.
With the radio.
It won't even let me talk to him anymore, so I don't know.
Welcome once again.
Fuck. That's really annoying.
With the radio.
Apparently it's just supposed to end, but it didn't, so I think we're cooped. I don't know. I kind of want to get off this planet. Whatever. Fuck. Let's just get the fuck out of here. There's no point. It'll just be one of those missions that's just permanently stuck open, but it, like I said, it does not matter. I am just gonna get the hell out of Dodge. I'm like over it. I don't like M4-78. It's super boring.
Official.
Take me to... I mean, I guess I have to go back to the central zone first. Hey, Rebecca, thanks. Appreciate it. So we'll go back to the landing pad. We'll get back on. Oh, I missed this corpse. Okay. Focus, bro. Focus. Back to the landing arm. Fuck off, bro. Okay. Anyways. Let's just double check. Yep, that's about it. Back on the Ebon Hawk. Any cutscenes? There you go. A message from Kelborn. What is it?
I received an urgent communication for you from KotOR. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
You got a message from KotOR. Yes, we should return to the camp. Okay. As soon as possible. I will do.
I would like to speak with you about your assistant.
My assistant? Oh, right. What is it?
I believe he has it in his head that my relative size is comical. I find his disparaging beeps and whistles to be quite annoying.
I thought only utility droids had size issues.
If I am to continue to operate with him, I would appreciate it if you spoke with him about this. Otherwise, I will be forced to find a more permanent solution.
My life.
I understand.
Yes, Gen. Don't. Thank you.
Here we go. I don't know if she can learn it, which is interesting.
Yes?
Like, she doesn't learn any of the things. Only the ones that, I mean, even though she's influential.
Yeah, something. This better not. Got it.
And they're just atting. And I think that's about all we'll do.
Something up? All right. Got it.
There we go. Cool shit. Okay. Make a save here. Okay. So ironically, judging from what I was able to do, this stream is actually quicker. Or this one definitely wasn't as long as the last time I did it. I think my last stream for M4-78 was like 7.5 hours. And I know there's other things I can do. I can technically return to M4-78, and I don't know. It just seems like a missed opportunity. I don't know. I don't like it. It just, there's nothing about it that is redeeming. The whole storyline is boring. It just really is. I understand what they're trying to do. They did not have enough resources, but again, I probably would have uninstalled this mod. I guess it gave me a bit of experience, so I'm a little bit higher level. I think technically, what am I? 28, so a 30 is kind of the level I want to get to before the end of the game, which is definitely doable, because you get a lot of stuff once you reach 30. That's kind of the game's cap, even though it's not. The cap is, I think, 50 in game. I think they only really fully intend you to level up to 30. That's kind of like roughly where the stuff required, like for upgrades, stop. So yeah, that's essentially what, you know, I'm kind of on about. So sorry, 1 second, just forgot something here. At least we don't have to sit around listening to everybody now at this point, because we've kind of gotten that. You know, we've kind of gone through everything at this stage. So anyways, so we're going to go ahead and stop that there. I think there's some indie games coming out this month. I got to double check them. I don't think there's anything really crazy. The next major release is going to be at the end of the month on the 30th. That is the next Sniper Elite game. So I'll have to see, but we're basically going to just probably keep this going until we finish. So we're just going to keep going with KotOR and maybe switch back to some sports content here and there. Obviously I'll let you guys know, but for now I'm ready to go. I don't want to be, I'm just kind of at my end. I'm at my cap. So we finished it anyway. So we'll be back tomorrow, and I think it'll be a little bit of a shorter stream just because it's going to be, what is it? Because we've got to return to Onderon, and then we've got to go to Dantooine again. And both of those, well, once we're done on Onderon, I'm actually going to dip over to Nar Shaddaa one last time, because there's still a couple things I have to do on Nar Shaddaa. I have to open up the trade route for Gita, or give her that so I can unlock that special module for HK, which is just kind of a common, and you get an achievement out of it. And then I want to go back with Mandalore to those Mandalorians that are on the docks. So that's something I'm going to do tomorrow as well. But then ultimately we're going to finish off on Dantooine, and then before we actually travel to the Ravager, and basically finish up the game. So in theory, there should only be about 2 more streams left, I think. Because what is this? I don't even know what part I don't even know. Is this part 6? I don't even know what. I think this is part 6. So I think I did 8 parts last time, and then it'll be kind of like the end of the game. So that's the plan. So we should essentially be done this run of KotOR 2 by Wednesday, I'd say. So yeah, we'll play it by ear. But that's going to be it for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. The most boring part of KotOR 2, which was the modded M4-78, is in the books. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you leave a like on it, comment your thoughts below, and of course be sure to subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications as well with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials. Got a Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or a hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description for that. Also, in a better feature below the stream that shows a preview of some of the items you can get. Ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products there. Big shout out to all the sponsors: DXRacer Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Epic Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 at checkout. If you guys want to send me something to my P.O. box. You can check that out for the address in the description as well. And finally, guys, if you want to sign up and check out the Team 8000 membership program, it supports the page immensely. There's 4 tier levels, with the first tier starting at just 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get in the program. You'll get a lot of things across various tiers and perks, such as custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, party and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We're working our way back up. I think we came close. I don't know. I can't remember where we left off. 290. So like, I think before I went on my like weekend break there, we had over 300. We lost a few there, but we got some back. So let's try and make our way back up to 300 again. If you guys want to help us reach that goal once again, or you just want to get some cool perks, or you just want to support the channel, you can check it out with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. There's also a section on my main channel page if you can't find either of those. If you want to gift members, you can do that too with that $sign icon. You can also send super chats to that thing as well. It's right next to chat. If you see that, and you can gift members, you can gifting anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but you can do multiple transactions. So really, you can gift as many as you like. And also keep an eye on if you're on iOS. I mean, we're getting some conflicting reports about it, but you're not supposed to be able to join the program on iOS, so I don't really know what the story is with that. You'll have to use a different way of doing it, like, you know, sign into a computer, like desktop, laptop, something like that, or a different phone other than iOS. I don't know what the situation is, but hopefully they'll add that soon. So some support for it. Maybe there will be. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, thank you guys again. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you tomorrow when we continue Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 and my 20th anniversary run. Thanks, guys. We'll see you then. Take care. Peace.